The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
So what are they? We're playing 25?
25, 50.
$50 big blind in.
$50.
Okay.
Good? I think we're good right now, Fernando. So I think the other guy's at the cage.
Let's go.
I gotta get the final shuffle up and do.
Shuffle up and do.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Sounds like the WSOP.
I was going to say, are we at the WSOP?
Yeah, dealers, shuffle up and do.
Yeah, well, tip leader wins like 10 million. Yeah.
You didn't play any WSOP this year, right?
I just played cash.
Yeah.
I can't, the tournaments, I can't fucking last that long.
Yeah.
You know, I'm at the win play I played. The last tournament at the win I played, I ended up fucking donking off my money because every 30 seconds, 18 broads would walk by in bikinis going to the fucking pool party. I'm like, why in the fuck am I even sitting here?
Yeah.
Win on a Saturday.
Stand up and join them.
It is incredible, that little
because you're right in front of Encore.
You're right in front of it.
You're just like, the Saturday's the worst. You play a Saturday tournament. Hard to pay attention.
You see me when I'm in Vegas. I'm not.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm a little ADD. No Vegas stories when we're on.
Welcome, JG.
Fair enough.
There we are. Welcome, JG, to the table. We're live.
We're live. Welcome to Live at the Commerce, presented by Bally Live Poker. I am your commentator today. Kiero loves you, joined by Craig Tapscott.
What's up?
Got a great 25.50 with a $50 ante for you. Got a few players running a little bit late today. That LA traffic has caught them per usual. We are here at the Commerce Casino, ready for a good one. Mark, it's great to have Mark back. He's always a riot on the stream.
He's always fun.
I go, well, that was.
So we got JD, Mark, both of the Bruces in the house, and Serve.
Well, that's okay.
We're going to be joined by, there's L.
There's L.
L's in the building, action player, and then we have Poseidon and Fantastic Fox going to be joining us in a bit.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the god of the ocean, Poseidon? You know anything about his game?
No, but I know that he comes highly recommended. I think he's from the gaming community. So excited to see what that's going to entail. Fantastic Fox told me he's a fun player. Fantastic Fox, it works in the music industry. Friends with Alex Botez. And he's going to be doing a little bit more here on stream here at the Commerce with us. So
that sounds fun.
L, there we go.
Mic that guy up.
Here we go.
L's name inspired by the anime Death Note.
Let's do this.
I didn't know that. You're the anime expert.
I have spent a lot of hours watching anime, so it works out for me in this one situation.
I've seen some of the jackets you've been wearing in the streams on your socials.
Yeah, no. If it has Pikachu on it, I'll wear it. And it looks like, we're getting started with hand number one as L gets settled. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. If you're just joining us, hit the like button. And if you're watching the replay of this, please hit the comment section below. Let us know your thoughts. You guys will always catch me in there replying to you guys and reading it.
Yeah, give us some feedback. It's good to be back with Kiero. We both were kind of back and forth to Las Vegas this summer, and it was quite the trips.
It was a long trip.
Yeah, but we got to follow, wow. Nobody has a club on this flop.
Unfortunately, nobody with a club. Ace 10-6, a whole lot of whiffs. Serve could take this. And I'm just guessing how that name is pronounced, by the way.
Get started.
Kiero.
First hand.
Can you get me at least full 5 hours? I'm short to the 125, like 3 hours.
This is when Bruce was asking me. We have an hours promotion here at Commerce to get invited to an invitational tournament to win some free seats to the WSOP circuit event coming up here in November.
That's cool. The last one was huge. You worked 24/7 on that one.
But, ooh, look at
There's
that.
a cash, baby.
Mark.
Who counts that fast?
Mark.
Okay.
Mark will just whopping the money around.
So you can watch us over at ballylive.com too. I've got it tuned on my computer right now. It's pretty cool. Lots of things going on over there. Check it out. ballylive.com.
I'm at 150.
I don't think he's looking for a tip for a $50 pot.
Well, the fish has been dealt ace king. Let's see how this goes.
I'm well, and you?
I believe stand-up game is on.
How you feeling? That's a good thing. How you feeling? That's a
They
good
did
thing.
negotiate in meeting
Good.
before the stream started.
C2.
No, we got 2 coming in now, and then we got a Rock coming, so we'll have a full 9.
That's me trying to figure out where all the players are going to go.
Oh, we got 2 more coming plus a Rock.
Let's just do 8.
Yeah.
I thought there were 2 of you for a second.
That's other multi-timeline, like the Marvel movies.
Exactly.
No, that's fine.
Well, we're in the Matrix anyway.
Yeah.
Frank can just hang out and commentate.
If you haven't ever seen JD play, he's a really fun player to watch.
Mr. Hobble Hot Sauce himself, Naughty's Burritos.
Right there, he's played with us at the Tropicana. Always a pleasure to have JD here.
Yeah.
And then he'll hang out, and then somebody busts up early.
Who, Brett?
Brett. Yeah.
He only has 3,000 anyway.
No, that was Jeff.
Oh, that was Jeff.
Yeah, the player, Mark was trying to get me or Jeff from production to play today and have a short bite, and I was like, nah. Jeff could do it if you want, so I'm okay.
No, I totally Come on, I was waiting
Let's get Hank in the game.
Everybody was.
Yeah, Hank's going to go play today.
No idea. I didn't look.
Bruce even called and said, bring 6 bottles for me.
Exactly.
No.
We're all waiting.
Wait, I got you.
Yeah, there you go.
Straddle?
No, just a raise.
Mark's raising it up with King 10 off right here from under the gun.
How you doing, Bruce?
Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Adventure.
The king of the ocean has joined us. That's one of the better names I've heard in a while.
1, 3, 4, 5.
No, actually, I think I've seen people show up with a trident before.
Yeah, Jungle Man recently.
Yeah, isn't that Aquaman though, right? He's
No,
got the
he
trident.
came in as Poseidon.
Did he swim in?
He floated in.
I see.
Top pair for Mark here. Bit of backdoor possibilities for JD, but he's going to let it go.
JD's got a superhero on his t-shirt, looks like.
JD is a superhero.
That's a cool dude.
I start with like 5K.
Bruce, you're Chinese?
I don't speak.
You don't speak Mandarin.
I don't speak English. I just English.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. Sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game.
Oh, yeah. You speak Cantonese or Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Uh-huh.
Another big slick for Fish
Another ace
Brews.
king.
Race to 150. See, 2, 3, 4.
Where are you living? What city you live in?
Irvine.
Irvine?
Yeah.
Oh.
You?
I'm in Valley in California.
Oh, Ace Jack suited is going to make the call from the button over to JD with Queen 4 diamonds. Makes the call from the small blind. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
You go there often?
Uh-huh.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I used to go more because my son was playing tennis on the UCI team.
King high flop. Fish Bruce hand looking really good right now. Gut shot for
4 times a week.
serve.
Now there's
Serve or shriv?
summertime.
There's no H.
No, there's no ace.
Once or twice a week.
So you're very good at tennis.
I was okay.
325.
Your song is like...
I'm going to text Wayne how to pronounce that.
College.
I apologize sincerely if you're watching the
The
replay.
ace jack has to come along here and see if pick up
Side you live on
the gut shot or another club.
Near the airport.
Oh, that's near school then. Okay. Oh, yeah. My brother's on the other side, like Northwood side over there, you know.
Fish still has to feel good about his hand. Well, he's gonna check it over,
Position in his family.
control the pot a little bit.
I have a lot of friends from school still live there in Newport.
Will the queen come?
I'm going down there.
The queen will come.
Whoa.
Tennis down there at the Palisades. Tennis.
Bink that river for ace jack.
That is on Jamboree, almost the
Just
PCA.
the nut straight.
Used to be the old John Wayne Club by the Marriott as you're
Let's
going
see
down
if
right before PCA.
yeah, Bruce is going to try to go for a little value. He'll get the bad news pretty quickly.
What time are you playing?
4 o'clock.
4 p.m.? Is it indoor or outdoor?
No, outdoor. There's no indoor court Southern Cal. At least it'll be yeah, a little bit. But down there it'll be a lot cooler than up here, you know?
should race?
Up here it'll be like 90, 95, and then down there.
I was gonna join you.
Okay, I do apologize for the mispronunciation, but I'm glad that the queen was predicted to come for you. And I believe it's Sariv.
You're being
There's no E.
Sariv.
Shriv. Sariv. Okay.
You play golf?
You've been confirmed by our production booth.
I have been
Okay.
confirmed that it's Sariv. And if I am butchering that, I apologize.
We'll find out, won't we?
We're going to come up with a new nickname for you.
I haven't played there recently, but I've played there a couple of times, you know, a while ago.
Can you give me a couple fives?
Sure.
Thank you.
You playing a lot of golf?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Since I'm 20 years old.
Uh-huh.
I'm already 34.
Appreciate it. 250.
250 from Sydney.
What's your handicap?
I think right now probably between 90 to 100 because I don't practice.
Oh, yeah, that's like me.
Al, I'll take you on some golf. Let's play.
I'm a bogey golfer. Yeah.
Can't beat him in poker.
Oh, tennis.
The king of the sea is raising it up with jacks and takes it down. We're live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. I just pulled up the stream on ballylive.com. Check it out.
You got 3,000? See, 193,000. 4 forward.
What was the most fun you had at the WSOP this summer?
Well, I had a lot of fun trying to make this funny YouTube video, and then that didn't work out.
Why didn't it work out?
Because the internet's the internet. And they reacted before I ever got to release it.
Okay.
And I would say that, you know, meeting up with all the other content creators in Vegas was a blast, and all my other media colleagues was always fun. It's like summer camp.
That's true.
Flush draw for Mark here. Fish Bruce with an interesting 5-3 here. Not the worst hand you could have in this scenario.
Kind of like the 5-3. Sneaky hand.
Sneaky.
You showed up in the poker org lounge.
Oh yeah,
times, right?
I took many of naps in between my 14-hour shifts there.
It was comfy.
It was fun. A lot of interviews, a lot of good times, snacks.
We had that back room with the furry pillows.
Back room with the furry pillows. Another 5 for
Oh,
Fish Bruce.
I
I'm
told
starting
you.
to like his hand a whole lot more.
I told you that was my hand.
He checks. And there is the 4. Now Mark and Fish Bruce going to be chopping as they both river a straight.
They both think they have it locked up, though. Let's see.
And I don't think Mark's going to raise here. I think he's just going to put in the call. Could be wrong, though. Mark hasn't been known to get a little sticky.
He bought in, what, for 15 grand?
Straight in a 5.
You got straight in.
Straight in the flush draw. Chop it up, boys.
I mean, we both followed the Bally crew during the World Series. We saw some amazing playing with Sergio Ido winning a huge, was $50,000 buy-in, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did against Chance Corneth there at the beginning of the series, and then one of the Bally team went pretty deep. Eddie Pack. He what, 59th or something for a couple $100 grand, something like that.
Yeah, did great.
And then Casey Cash too, Casey Lynn Mills.
Poker Mama.
Poker Mama was a lot of joy to have there.
You guys have lunch?
Yeah, it was fun watching the Bally Live Poker Pro team.
Yeah.
Clint Tolbert.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just was supporting each other. Brian Green kept going, "Go, Eddie!" So it was really fun to have the team there and rooting for each other after they got knocked out.
Nomad?
For like 8 years.
Would have been cool to have Eddie at the final table, right?
That boy made a deep run. It's a hard tournament.
He went, what? He
lasted over 10,000 people.
10,050 people. He did okay.
Yeah.
JD's going to raise it up here in the hijack with Jack 10 off. JD also bought in 15,000. Mystery hand for the King of the Sea.
Oh, they got the split octo crabs. Poseidon with the 8s and Bruce
I
with
like
the
to see an
3s.
8 and a 3 on the flop.
Oh, well, just a 3 in the window for Bruce. Let's go.
Well, JD hasn't got much, but he's going to have C-bet anyway.
200.
Nobody believes him. And I try to tell people, Bruce just has the nuts.
You said that pre-game.
I did say that pregame. I was like, yo, just if you're playing Bruce and he's in the hand and he's opening, he has the nuts.
Well, the king of the sea is not a believer. Let's see if we see an 8 on the turn. It's a
Oh, I was close. I was close, buddy.
It looked pretty for a second.
2,050 in the pot. Bruce probably going to pull out like an $800 to $1,200 bet. There you go. Top of my betting sizing. He does go 1,200.
That's our beautiful server, Jenny, there, taking care of the players while she's
I
doing
didn't
the
know
whole
that was
stream.
Jenny. I didn't see her face. How'd you know that was Jenny?
Her face came in there.
Oh, no.
You're not paying attention.
No, I wasn't. I was looking at the graphics.
Thank you.
Live at the Commerce.
Presented by Ggpoker, guys. Kiero loves you if you're just joining. I'm here with Craig Tapscott, two of the interviewers and journalists of Poker.org. Great site. Craig contributes articles there. I sometimes interview people.
You got a full game.
Don't forget Card Player Magazine, and you're also working with Mr. Eric Person.
I work with everybody. It seems
I
like.
know. You're like here at the Commerce. I mean, you've got a long list on your of things you do.
I try to tell people I have a great client list, no bosses.
No, I think he said.
It's good life.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I am a public servant, Craig. I serve the poker community.
Yeah, then you invoice them.
And then I invoice them. Yes.
Almost got the right name.
For all of you who love Eric Person, who is quite the interesting man, I did an interview with him a couple weeks ago. It's on Poker.org.
Great interview.
On YouTube, and he really gives a class in how to succeed in business and in life, right?
Yep.
He talks about
I'm coming there.
imagining what you wanted to create, creating your reality. He talks about working with Steve Wynn, and then when he wanted to buy casinos. He has a lot of great stories. So check that out on the Poker.org YouTube channel with Eric Person. I appreciate it. Eric, shout out to Eric Person, who just has a big deal with Bally's, right?
Yeah, coming to Rhode Island.
That's going to be
You
fun.
guys can read all about it online.
Who's L? Who's Y?
He's going to want to have the biggest poker room there. You're saying Shriv? Or what are we saying?
Sir Riv.
Sir Riv? I don't think that's right.
Sir Riv. That's what Wayne told me. I trust Wayne before you.
I'm sure. I think you're smart in that evaluation.
Top pair for Sir Riv. Going to take it down?
He did book the man.
He did. And he's up over $2,000 to start the day before
Wow.
10 hands are even done.
First 15 minutes.
What's your last name?
Manson Hing.
Let's get the $1,000 chips there. Or the Turk, is that like the little green, light green chips?
Oh, the teal chips?
Teal
$1,000.
chips, teal chips.
Or just one vegetable. Which one?
Everyone down?
Yeah, Shannon?
What do you round the straddle? Round the straddle? Sure.
Let's get the Strauss and pump this game up.
That was quick.
Don't take long here.
Let me see you guys on the
Shout out
chat.
to Flamingo in the chat and Soiner Martinez, Michael Jones. Guys, say what's up in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Old man Craig can't get technology to work. He's
Why
trying
isn't-
to open the chat.
Why is my chat opening on my computer?
I don't know.
Didn't open yesterday. I don't know what's going on.
Probably because
It's a nice computer, man.
it was until you got to it.
800.
Call. King 3 suited L is doing what he does best. He's raising from the small blind. To all these sort of weak hands. Don't think anybody's going to. Well, Mark says I'll come along, but he doesn't want to see some clubs. Ace deuce smartly folds. There's 2 more clubs folded, so. Back doors. Got shot for Mark. Not much happening for L. Check.
Internet doesn't want to work for you, sir. Top pair.
Are we blaming the Commerce?
No. I'm blaming your computer. I'm going to scoot this over.
It was working a second ago. My Wi-Fi was on. I was on Bally Live.
I don't know. Top pair is going to take it down. Nice hand, Mark.
Yeah. See if I try something different. Thank you. I don't really like.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you should mute that.
Please.
Well, I don't understand why the chat's blank.
Yeah, a little bit.
My computer whizzed next to me. Welcome to the game today at live at the Commerce Bally Live Poker.
You guys have freedom to say whatever you want about Craig today because his chat will not load.
I mean, I can't talk back.
Well, he can't. You can't even see.
I
what
can
they
do it
say.
on my phone.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's a workaround.
There is a workaround.
Two rates, 250. Reach call 4, 5, 4.
All right, let's see if I qualify to do something here. Nope.
You did see one of the stories of the summer just happened. Alan Kessler winning 1.2 million.
I did
on the
react to that.
jackpot.
That man battled the buffalo for 12 hours and won.
Say that.
He's fun to follow.
7-5 deuce. Middle pair for Brett here.
Yeah.
Brett is actually fantastic fox, but I think we're going to get that graphic updated.
Oh, yeah. What's his name? I qualify.
I'm from blank.
Brett still got the lead here.
Say that.
Yeah, it was,
Hey, Tony G.
He's up against his buddy Poseidon.
Yeah. There you go. Sounds familiar.
Poseidon's a non-believer with. Maybe I'll try to take it away on the river here. Let's see.
He's got the overs. King on the river would be the spiciest of all cards, but it's a 4. Brett out of position is going to continue to bet. Goes for a larger sizing. Looks like 1,000, and Poseidon
Quickly
resides back into the ocean.
Doesn't seem to be dressed appropriately for that.
A fantastic fox going to take this one down. Shout out to Hank in the chat, holding it down. Bruce has gotten ace king again for the 3rd time in 11 hands. Uh-oh. Fantastic Fox, a.k.a. Brett, just woke up with ace queen from the big blind. Here comes some fireworks. Puts in the 3-bet. And Bruce just always has it.
I was going to say.
Bruce most likely is just going to smooth call here, which he does. Can we see an ace on this flop? Brett out of position is going to have to take a strong lead here into $2,075. And that's not a very fun board. He does have the queen of spades.
He should fire here.
And he should fire, but Bruce has ace king. He beats a lot of bluffs, but for $500, he's going to see a turn. And there's the queen. Brett.
Nice turn.
Brett cashes one. No diamonds, no spades for Bruce. Oh, he checks.
Oh, a little sneaky.
And is Bruce going to realize his equity here and go get a free card on the river? No jack. He's going to hold. And Bruce is not going to bluff at this. So Brett bet 2,000. Okay. I was going to say, I don't like the check by Brett there, but he does bet the 2,000, and Bruce just has a bluff catcher. He's going to live to fight another day.
I'll let it go.
Right then.
8,000. Yeah.
Fantastic, Fox.
You're not going to show one this time?
I can tell you, I don't care.
Is Brett known for showing one?
He did it once, and Mark just giving him a little friendly needle. I like Mark a lot.
Not a bluff, I'll say that.
Not a bluff.
Not a bluff. I believe that.
Just tuning in, you're watching a happy man who just won with ace-queen against ace-king with a good turn.
Good times. Here we go. L from the hijack with the 9-8 of spades, going to make it $200. Brett, a.k.a. Fantastic Fox, is going to come along, and so is Bruce. Bruce flopping top pair on a queen 4-4, 2 clubs board.
Oh, it's okay. I was going to check anyway.
Fish Bruce.
So check around this one.
Checks around. There is the 5 of clubs, bringing in a flush draw for Brett.
Brett's thinking it over. Gonna call with the 9 of clubs there and see if he can ping something.
Ace or a club would have got it done, but then neither of them show up. And Brett's gonna lead out here. It's too small to get Fish Bruce.
No.
His name is Fish Bruce. Fish don't fold.
You should know that.
Fish swim
I
upstream.
don't quite know what Brett was trying to achieve there.
He was trying to win the hand.
Well, that too.
I knew what he was trying to achieve. Just
well, yeah, but like,
the sizing was just what wasn't going to work
he
there.
He needed to do an overbet if he can represent something more than that.
Definitely. But it's Fish Bruce.
The fish. I mean,
fish don't fold.
I know. I've seen you play.
I know, man. I don't fold.
It's always fun watching you in the contact. Well, here's our chip count. Start off with Mark leading the way with a little bit of biggest stack at the table. And
it's Sir Riv, really, though, with the profit here. He's up 2,025. Mark up 1,125. Fantastic Fox coming in hot. 60% VPIP. He was the last one to join the game, but well, it's early. The VPIP doesn't really matter, and there you go. Fantastic Fox broke even still after all those hands.
But we just started the game. Hang in there. L's a fun player to watch. I'm glad he's at the table today.
Yeah. There's the money counter. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't like watching that? So Riv, JD, and Mark in there.
You could probably have a channel 24/7 with somebody doing that.
Counting?
Counting money.
That'd be a fun game, to be honest. Straight versus straight chop. Sided in there, and the Ace King versus Fantastic Fox's Ace Queen.
The Ace King went down in flames, but good fold on the river.
Fantastic Fox coming in hot.
Welcome to the beautiful
Commerce Poker
studio
Arena.
here. Yeah, it should be an arena. We should have like...
Well, that's what it's called.
The arena?
It's the Commerce Poker Arena.
I like it. We need like a crowd back there, cheering.
You know, it's a bit much. Sometimes people bring their friends, they sit back there and they're, but if we just let everybody up in here, it'd be way too much.
Too much noise.
Too much noise, too much stuff that could get broken.
Too much stuff could get broken?
Yeah, so expensive equipment. 2 pair, doing a little bomb pot for the time collection here. Fantastic Fox with 4 deuce. That looks like 2 pair. Poseidon with the mystery hand, so I can't count them out yet. But as of right now, it looks like Fantastic Fox has the best hand. And there's 1,800 in the pot. He's in the best position as well on the button, being last to act for those who don't know. He takes the showdown value. Doesn't want to reopen the pot to get possibly bluffed by a flush out there.
I think you should have gone for a little bit of value there.
And, with just all that on the board, the 3 clubs,
Still.
Somebody could be trapping there and just end up in a bigger pot, in a bomb pot, where you don't have a read on a player's actions pre-flop. It's really confusing, so...
You play too much with the Casino King.
Yeah, it's just really good to just, with bottom 2 pair, just to, there's enough in the pot and be satisfied. That's the difference between me and Casino King. I am not greedy in that spot.
And he is?
And he is very greedy.
Greedy person?
Not greedy person, just in that kind of hand.
Is he still gambling $100 a day?
$100 a day. He's on day 212, I believe.
That's a cool challenge he gave to himself.
We had a crazy challenge. Actually, you know what? The funnest thing I did, it wasn't as fun as it sounds, but me and him filmed a video betting at every casino on the Strip.
How did you just start at one end and go down?
Started at Mandalay Bay and made our way all the way down.
To MGM and Luxor?
And we ended at the Strat.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you went
blisters
there
on
just
the-
to like play. You walked.
To walk the whole time from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m.
I was gonna say you didn't do it during the day. It was like 110 degrees. When I left the first time, it was 120 degrees.
Yep.
We got pocket kings here.
Sir Riv.
Sir Riv.
Fantastic Fox and Bruce with Fish Bruce, to be exact, with some Broadway
Fish
cards.
Bruce up to some trick. It's not going to work.
Terrible timing.
He's going to 3-bet here from the big blind, which
Poseidon gets out of the way.
not a bad play usually.
Riv
but
looks down. Yes, I still have king.
both are pretty deep.
And this is going to be easy for Fantastic Fox to get out the way here. Time for a 4-bet with L. Getting a nice Perrier moment.
How do you go?
What sizing does he do here? I mean, he has a lot of dead money in the pot. He's going to have $1,500 in profit.
3,800. Let's see what he comes with.
2,800.
Huh?
2,800.
Smaller.
He wants somebody to call. Fantastic Fox is out the way.
Fish Bruce, I think. Think about it.
I think it's easy one. If it was suited, it'd be much more likely for me to believe that he's going to call here. But
He's
out of position as well, yeah. It's just, even if you flop an ace, you're not going to feel comfortable about it.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah. Throw those fishes back in the water.
He folds. Good fold.
Great fold.
You said fish don't fold. Fish actually folded there.
Well, pre-flop is different.
Yeah, true.
Because fish flop around, but after the post-flop,
they don't let it go.
Fish are already in the water.
So
which analogies?
Which casino did you make the most profit in?
You're gonna have to go on YouTube and watch that. That's such a
is
good
that already
video.
up?
It's already out. It's been out.
I haven't seen it.
I will tell you this: I had blisters on every single one of my toes. Like,
would you wear your Crocs or something?
No, I didn't. I wore my Air Maxes too. It was just we were out walking for so long, and
I think you would have shifted to it was part of the challenge because of the walk instead of
everything was walking.
Instead of Ubering everywhere?
We did walk the strip twice and then took a taxi to the Strat. We went up the left side,
Came
back.
down? Oh, you came back down.
And then ended at the Strat. It's a great video.
Actually sounds like fun.
It was fun.
It was just the two of you?
Just the two of us.
You didn't bring his nut low partner?
No, just us. Just us. Two best friends having a treasured memory. Pocket 7's going to the flop here, not hitting anything. Neither does JD, and the Ducks are in position.
JD has the range advantage. Let's see.
I already jumped in. 7 bets, 400.
Mark kind of likes. No, he's got to go.
No, Ducks no set.
King of the Ocean's going to come along and.
King of the Ocean. That just sounds so cool.
I know. This is one of the best names I've seen so far.
Another diamond on this turn might slow down Mark. Or JD, I apologize.
Might do a little pot control here, but yeah, he does.
And pocket 2s would not have hit, so. Poseidon can lead here a lot of the time. Just take it down.
Oh.
JD gonna have to bluff to win.
Got to fire at least.
1,800 in the pot. He looks like he goes for about 1,100. And Poseidon, King of the Ocean, with third pair to the board.
Gonna let it go.
Let it go, and that is a great play. And that's why I like the lead out by Poseidon there. Make JD have to re-raise there.
No, I think JD would have let it go there.
Yeah.
Gave him some credit, you know.
Give him some credit, but JD, a seasoned veteran of the felt, knew exactly what to do and his sizing.
So how much did Kessler invest to make the 1.2 million? Do you know exactly?
Well, he was spending $125 per spin for 12 hours.
I thought it was 1,200. No, it's 125?
125.
Per spin, okay.
JD's turn with the Cowboys, raises it up to 300.
We're seeing some big hands today, right off the start here. We've seen kings a few times. Now we've seen ace-king a few times.
Not a lot of table talk.
You need to go back out there, your other self.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go out there at some point and kick the hornet's nest and get them to talk. You know, I had Fantastic Fox on last week in a very talkative, wild, gambly game on Thursday. You guys go watch the replay of that. That game is insane.
Who was a big talker?
Everybody. The whole table except for
That's
one
always
person.
Fun.
And he told me, he goes, I actually prefer to play these quieter, more methodical games. And so we brought him into this one. And this is where Fantastic Fox says he gets to play his best. He wants to play against, you know, thinking players and not just guys shoving 6-9 and queen deuce off. And he wants to play some poker, less gamble. So that's kind of what we have here. We have a much more methodical game. Bally Live Poker brought to you by Ggpoker. Once again, my name is Kiero. I love you. Kiero loves you. I'm joined by Craig Tapscott. Craig on tap.
What's up, everyone?
Does that mean 100?
Speaking of things that are on tap, have you seen the broth on tap at Dragon Tiger Noodle Company?
No, I told Eric online that you had to treat me there, but you said you owe me money first, so I got to figure it out.
And last time
that was not the right way.
Last time we went out to eat, I paid.
JD? Yeah.
Did you pay?
At In-N-Out? At In-N-Out.
Well, how did we get to In-N-Out? We were heading for the Tiger.
Because it was just closer. And
That's true. We were hungry.
I was hungry, and we had a lot to do.
It wasn't my favorite meal, but
just remember, if you ever call me out on the internet, remember what you...
I got called back right away.
Remember what your balance is with me before... Try to...
Eric right away goes, no problem, Craig. I'll treat you. Because not you, Eric. Cairo.
Eric's the best,
Eric
bro.
thought I was... I'm not going to ask Eric to buy me
that
a
restaurant
meal.
is so good. They're only in Vegas. 4-3-4 on this flop. King Jack versus King Jack.
We need one in LA, man.
When that one day comes, you'll see me there quite often. 6 of clubs on the turn. Whoever bets at this first wins. Bruce in the position to do so. 725 in the pot. Check, check. King on the river. Come on. No.
Who's going to rep?
Right now, they're chopping.
Anybody fires to take up? Chop it. Why? I think Eric should have one in every casino that he has.
That would be interesting.
Who missed the bet?
Somebody missed a bet.
All of them missed a bet.
So we're going to wait, yeah? Not starting yet.
Well, we got to wait for JD.
Cool.
From out of straddle now?
No more. It was just a round.
Okay, cool.
Talked to one of everyone's favorite players and commentators, Brian Hastings. He's coming in to commentate next week, so check it out. Brian's won, I think, 6 WSOP bracelets, and he's a great PLO player. He's, I believe, he teaches at Phil Goffon's site, Run It Once, and I think he's doing something with Octopi Poker. Brian's a great commentator, breaks down hands. He's a brilliant kid. Not a kid, a brilliant man, and he'll be here next week. I'm usually his sidekick, and he's a smart one. But I'm stuck with Cairo today. It's all good. The King of the Ocean has top pair. Leads out for 500 and probably going to get 3 folds. Let's see if he can catch a wave.
You know, it's summer. The waves are tasty, as they say.
No, I don't know that.
I was at the beach this weekend, and I saw all the waves walking in the ocean and stuff.
What part of the beach were you at?
I went to Santa Monica.
Huh, that's where I am.
I know. It was a great day.
You already ordered food?
Yeah, Wagyu beef and...
Nothing beats the air conditioning here at the Commerce, though. I'll tell you that.
It was hot last week.
It's hot still. Sun is shining. Weather is sweet.
It's 10 degrees cooler where I am. I pulled up here, it's 90 degrees. It's like 70, maybe more, 72.
There's people in Vegas tuned in who are like, you guys have it easy. It's 114 out here right now.
Literally, it was when I left the first time I was in Vegas, it was a record 120.
I want to call.
I've never seen that.
That was probably the hottest I've ever been. That's not a sauna.
I'm glad I wasn't stuck in that traffic thing that happened.
4 hours. It was on the 40.
Just people stand still for 4 hours.
Yep.
I thought it was on the 15.
No, I was on the 40. I thought it was the 15 at first by the picture, but I looked into it.
Am I 60-40?
What?
60-40?
I'm excited to see this game heat up. We did discuss stand-up game, but they haven't started it yet. But a lot of the players showed up later, so
they can play the stand-up now.
Yeah. I mean,
good.
I would like to see them get things a little spicy in here. I
thought JD was straddling earlier.
Straddle's on, but stand-up game is completely different.
Brings a whole new
it turns
aspect to the game.
Turns the table upside down.
See what Brett He's gonna. Now he's the Fox. FF. He's in with the King 4 suited. Mark's got pocket 8s here and needs to make a bet, and he does. And Poseidon's going to come along, and we'll see what the Fox wants to do. Oh. He wants to play. Good to be back here at the Commerce. I was here a ton during the circuit events, doing interviews, and then was in Vegas for a long time. And Poseidon hits top pair.
Two raises of 2,400. No, he's not all.
Mark facing a $1,900 bet with pocket 8s on a 7-7 Jack rainbow board, out of position against the kid named Poseidon. I wonder what was going through his mind right now.
He's trying to decide what kind of bet this is. He could lay down.
Poseidon with the jacking off.
He hasn't got out of line or been too
Hasn't
fishy so far.
Hasn't seen a showdown fight, that guy, yet. And that's the thing when you play with new players and it's like the first hour or two and you haven't seen the guy show down any hands yet.
It's really stand-up.
So when you win a hand,
here we go.
Right?
All right,
let's listen in.
Yeah,
Just use your time.
one of these in front of you.
But when you win a hand, you
It's
get a
pretty
bunch.
dirty.
Just do this.
Yeah, this means that you have a.
And you have to show?
Yeah,
You have to show.
You have
Yeah,
to
we have
show
to.
it.
Yes, you have to show or else you don't get your.
exactly. If they don't show, and people have done that before, they don't get the button.
Yeah.
Happened plenty of times yesterday. All right, stand-up game's on, and you're under the gun with ace-queen suited to start it.
It's a good start for the king. For the king of the ocean.
See if he opens big now that he knows.
This is from, he missed this. Got it.
What's he wearing? Any trinket from his underwater kingdom? Is it underwater kingdom? He's got something around his neck there.
Is underwater technically underground? Because there's still ground below
No, it's
the
not
water.
underground.
Huh? Something to think about, huh?
Not really.
I mean, it's something you can think about.
No.
It made me think about
I
it.
can tell. You had one too many Arizona drinks.
Nah, man, it's just interesting.
There's underwater, underground. They're two different things. Mark's going to call it the King 10 from the blinds, and Fish Bruce, not going to get out of line, going to come along. Like a fish will do.
Yeah.
And he's playing against. Poseidon should be able to control the fish.
Well, he's the only one with the diamond here on an 8-5-4 all diamond board with a 6. Has a gut shot to a straight.
Like his hand a little bit.
I would like to see him open something here.
He's thinking about if he can lead out. He's going to lead out. Almost half pot. See, you would think the king of the ocean would be able to control that fish. He's got to show. He doesn't want to show the
He
jack.
said, does I have to? And they said, you don't have to show. You just don't get a button.
You won't get your button. So what are they playing for? What's the stand-up? You know how much?
I believe they said they're going to put 1,000 in a splash pot after the game is over and then play for it. But I'm not sure what the actual results will be, but we'll find out. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
You understand?
The suspense is killing me.
From Taiwan.
Oh, I didn't know.
If you've never played at the Commerce, it's a lot of fun. I've been playing here for 20 years on and off. It's one of the, if not, it's one of the biggest poker rooms in the world. Recently had the WSOP circuit event here. Very exciting. It was packed. We had a little baby shark win the first event, Christina Gollins, and then we had
I saw her article.
And Jessica, yeah.
She's writing articles now.
She's got a little soapbox that we're going to start.
Yeah, I saw her little article about Jonathan winning the main event.
Well, really, it was more about
the floor,
the mistake that the WSOP was making at the time, or at least what her take on the final table use of solvers by the coaches. she doesn't believe, they were cheating because it was out in the open, but also the rules weren't in play that were in play the whole rest of the series. So she was just letting us know how she felt about it, and she's not a shy person in any shape or form.
By all means. Fish Bruce with the 3-bet with ace-king. He's gotten ace-king 4 times in 22 hands. This time, JD is going to make the call from the hijack with ace-7 suited. We go to a flop, king high.
And he whiffs.
Fish Bruce top. And he threw his hat on. Let's go.
Guess he figured he wasn't winning with the other ace-kings. Let's try a hat.
He already won the first button of the stand-up, so it's a good time to keep the foot on the gas.
Well, JD didn't flop anything. Just gonna let it go.
He gets the hobble out the way.
I think Christina's going to do more for us at Poker Org.
If
She's a very entertaining person in general. So
we were playing unlimited speed. I think you.
I got to work with Kiero when she was at the circuit event where she had a little tete-a-tete with Mr. Sean D.
Yeah,
that was fun.
We were supposed to do a tortilla battle.
Yeah, Sean
during the World Series, but
Sean was a little reluctant.
Yeah, but he said he was up for it, but it just never worked out because both of them were playing all the time.
They were going to do a tortilla slap-off.
She's still up for it, so it'll happen eventually.
I think she would mess Sean up, to be honest.
No, I think she said she will not stop. My money's on Sean.
I think she would lay the fire smacks on Sean.
I think she's a little scared. Sean's afraid he's going to knock her out.
Yeah, because Sean's not pulling back. You guys think a guy would go easy on a girl? Nope. Sean at all people is like, if you signed up for this, you're going to get the fire crap smacked out of you. Let us know in the chat if you guys want to see that happen.
It'll happen. Sean says, you got to let people know this is not my idea. I'm a big enough asshole.
I told him, I was like, zero chance. I'm telling everybody this was their idea. And Fantastic Fox and Mark both just flopped us straight.
Wow. Some fireworks going to happen here.
Sided with top.
Do we have any?
Well, a jack could come in here.
I'm saying Al would hit his straight, he'd get a bigger straight.
He'd hit the nuts.
275.
For 275, he will probably come along, knowing Al.
Well, is Mark going to put in the raise here once Fantastic Fox? He does. He raises it to 1,000. Now
going to let it go.
He said top is no good no more. But L's a gambling man for $1,000.
Let's see how much they got. Al's got 10 grand, 11 grand behind.
He knows if he hits this jack, he is completely nutted. And if a 6 comes, he still has them beat.
Very hidden.
Open-ended.
Oh, L.
You got scared.
L's got to get warmed up a little bit.
Yeah. 8 goes all in, 9 calls.
They're both all in, and L, if a 6 or a jack come, L is going to explode.
Well, let's see a diamond on the turn, make it a little more interesting here.
Oh, I don't think Mark wants to see a diamond, my friend.
He still needs to deal out.
4 diamonds, please.
Jack.
4 diamonds. Nope, it's going to chop
Jack.
it up.
I just want to see L's reaction if a jack comes.
He doesn't usually, he knew what his opponent had. Jack of clubs. No.
You cost us money.
I know, I did.
L was going to call 1,000.
Yeah, that's good.
It will be another 500.
I know, I cost 500.
That's okay. I think you should give me the pot. Plus, we don't get a button.
I didn't see him. I got too excited.
They both got half a button.
So Fantastic Fox getting excited, jamming at a turn, getting L off the hand.
You can lose to a lot of hands.
Don't you think you should have smooth call there? What's the point of jamming?
Well, Mark's
there?
the one who raised.
Just come along, just call there probably.
Well, could be.
Yeah, I didn't.
The odds of somebody else having 6-7 is small.
Yeah, I think Red Eye is.
Everybody looks better. Huh?
Yeah.
JD still always looks like the coolest guy at the table. I got to tell you that.
It's about the quality.
Okay.
I had the red by last time. I'll take the wag.
Sariv making this queen 10 under the gun, 200. JD's going to put in the call with the 9-8 off. Fish Bruce looks down at queen 8 of diamonds, lets it go. And it's back over to the other Bruce, tennis Bruce. King queen off from the small blind. He's going to put in the raise.
Looks like you're raising 800. No.
And as he should raise big from the small
1,200,
blind.
I thought. I was looking.
L folds back over to Sariv. Bruce could just take this down here. He looks like he is going to just take this down here. Show those cards and you're out the stand-up game.
There you go.
Plays it perfectly out of the small blind. You know, when you're in early position, guys, you want to raise big, late position, raise small. So it's pretty standard poker at that point. And that's why in the stand-up game, especially making it 1,200 there, that's a perfect play.
There's no straddling right there in the...
Very unlikely there's going to be the times you run into aces or kings.
You can do, I think you can do whatever you want. Yeah, you can still straddle.
I won a 3-way all-in on last week with pocket queens for a massive pot. Flop a queen, turn another queen for quads, and just scoop.
Who did?
I did.
Where?
This is just what I was playing on Saturday.
Oh, your 1 cent, 2 cent game?
Yeah, my 1 cent. Let's call it that. So no one thinks I'm out here winning a lot of money.
Hey, we don't want to let anybody.
No, that was one of the
government know what you're making.
That was one of the best feelings though. It's just
that's fun.
When you see the queen on the flop, I was like, okay, I'm good. And then I see the queen on the turn, I was like, okay, hammer lock.
Did you make any money on it?
Oh yeah, that was a large pot. I have been shopping since. I dropped a nice $500 at Costco.
Got some more shoes? Or?
I got some more shoes. I got a bunch of stuff with that money. Took my friend out to lunch today. Balled out. Pocket tens for L. Sir Riv, King Jack.
L's
suited.
A very good.
Queen
thinking.
Jack suited. I don't know why I said King.
Great thinking player. I enjoy watching L play.
You gotta call now.
Wow, King 10 diamonds. 6-4 is going to come along, JD, and one of the 10s is gone. It's the Riv flops best.
Four bets, 500.
Now, with 2 players to act behind, it's really hard to put in the raise here. He's going to smooth call. JD just snap calls with the gut shot. Backdoor diamond draw.
Mark's trying to find out if he can just come along.
He said, heck yeah, let's go, buddy.
Diamond on the turn.
Ooh, ace of hearts. That changes everything. And not necessarily for what the players are holding, just how this hand's going to play.
Might just check around. Yep.
But Mark's in late position.
Let's see a 7.
Hey, Mark doesn't elect to steal his hand. He needs a queen.
He could have stolen with a pot-sized bet there. And what do we got?
7.
7 on the river.
And that is a bink for JD.
Wow, we were looking for a 7.
JD with a really strong straight here.
Let's see if L might just try to represent here. Thinking about it.
So 9-10 would be the nut straight. 6-9 would be the second nut straight, and he has the third nut straight.
Let's see what sizing JD puts out there.
7 bets.
I have to break these things down methodically before the internet tries to correct me.
2,700, try and get a little value from a jack. Maybe an ace somebody came along on the flop.
He's trying to price any 2 pairs out there.
So Riv's gonna think about it. I'll still thinking about it.
Stand-up game changes everything.
I always got to believe someone has an ace or a jack.
Great call by JD on the flop. Looks like a genius now.
I was going to figure it out, but no, good fold.
Yeah.
A little frown on JD's face, like I wanted to get paid something there.
Yeah.
It's like, got to show it and got a button.
Earl Sulling in the chat saying it would be nice if there was just one notable quote-unquote player here. Like, who are these people? Well, we did have Kitty Quo booked and Harry. Kitty elected to stay home with her baby today, which is nobody's mad at that. But we do have her back in the mix tomorrow. So, Earl, I better see you in the chat tomorrow. These guys are all great. I can tell you plenty more about them. L's been on the stream plenty of times. JD, great entrepreneur and poker player. Fantastic Fox, Sir Riv, and Poseidon, the new guys at the table. And everyone else has played with us for many years.
L's always actually at the table. He's played.
Oh, here we go.
The streams. What you got?
Poseidon.
Aces for the king of the ocean.
Hold on, sorry. Pocket 10s.
Oh, did you? Oh, I had one of your outs still.
7 and 8 fold.
Just aces.
First time we've seen aces.
Flamingo asking, Kiero, what is your favorite spot to eat and gamble in Las Vegas? My favorite spot to gamble is definitely the MGM Grand.
Why MGM?
Because they have the 1-2 game there, but it's uncapped. So it plays like...
you can buy in for...
as much as you want. And me and my content creator friends had a private game there recently during WSOP. And
I think I saw you guys...
Oh, we had like 40 to 50 grand on the table at a 1-2.
Shit.
It was amazing. We had a great time.
Well, tell us who else was there.
Nick on Till, Sethy Poker, Bretsky, a few other people. I'm drawing a blank.
No
right
Casino
now.
King?
Casino King was there, but I believe I took a lot of his money.
Oh.
And so did Nick on Till.
I hope he's listening.
Yeah, he's not. He's probably filming something right now.
Heads up.
I'll be sure to clip this. What is this? Hand 27. I'll be sure to clip that and send it. Top pair.
Top pair.
Big Bruce.
Flush draw for our Fox.
I had Queen Jack.
That would have been, we would have been all in.
Yeah.
400 to go.
Fox is going to have to come along. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, I was ahead on that hand to the river. King 10, 10.
Oh, diamond draw comes in for the Fox. And
it has to be the ace, though. The ace is going to scare Bruce. Fox can check here, but he hasn't yet.
Check.
And now what does Bruce do? He checks. And that's pretty much for sure that Bruce isn't going to put any money in this pot.
No value for Fox here.
And Bruce is done with the hand.
But you said Bruce never lost.
No, Bruce always has the nuts, is what I said.
Oh, okay. True.
Oh.
But when he go runner diamonds against his top pair, it's just unfortunate.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce, Bally Live Poker.
No, right?
Sponsored by Ggpoker.
Shout out to Ggpoker. It's a great game. I got a text from Poker Paul from LA saying, watching the show right now, why was I not invited? I love when players text.
Was he supposed to be invited? Well, here's the chip count. JD leading the way with 16,000. Let's see who's got the biggest VPIP. Poseidon, still the king of the ocean, has the 50% VPIP.
The young guy is running the show.
How is L at the bottom with 25%?
He's new players. He has to feel things out.
Riv leading the way with $2,100 in profit.
L's leading the donations to the party, so don't worry about this. Poseidon. It's nice to see the new guys getting in the mix.
Do you know much about Poseidon? Is he an LA player? Or?
No, don't know much yet, but I have been told great things about him. I will make my assessment as the stream continues to go. I can tell you, cool haircut. And there you go, Fantastic Fox. Looking fantastic, like those glasses. There it was, top pair for Bruce, and he goes runner diamonds on him. Loving the replays here. Great.
This is something new. I like it.
Yeah, great work by the production team. Shout out to our director, Brian Arakaki.
Looks really good.
8-6, 9-6, 1-6.
I believe happy hour starts in 3 minutes at the Commerce. If you guys want to come out here, watch some live poker and play, and the Olympics are on all the TVs, and we have the weigh-ins for some fights going on. I should actually know the name of the fights in about 10 seconds.
I think Ggpoker had their crew here during the circuit event, right?
Yes, they did.
It was cool. They were filming all their final tables.
Team Combat League here at the Commerce. Tomorrow, Team USA versus Team World. It's the All-Star 2024 Team Combat League. Check us out. Tickets are available. And I have been walking around the casino seeing multiple fighters walking around too, so it's been cool.
Multiple flyers?
Fighters.
Fighters. Oh, that's cool.
Fish Bruce, Rivers the Straight. Just top pair for Poseidon and a pair of jacks for L.
Sides make every decision right so far.
1,400 by Fish Bruce.
They've played together a bunch here on the stream.
Fish Bruce and L, yeah.
Yeah, they know each other, so L probably let this go.
You guys catch Fish Bruce over at the 5-5 here on the floor at Commerce often.
Yeah, good fold by L.
He thinks we haven't played a bunch, but we have.
You've played with the fish?
I have played with the fish.
Well, the button.
The button doesn't move. And EO's collect.
Oh, not the fish. I'm talking about Bruce. The other Bruce.
Oh, not the fish Bruce.
Getting confused with the fish. But yes, Fish Bruce and Elle have played plenty. Fish Bruce up about $1,900 right now. Doing good. Keeping the aggression on. He's leading the aggression. 46%.
Yeah.
Of course, there's always somebody who forgets to put their phone on silent. And now the fish has the kings. Fish Bruce been getting some fire hands this stream, man.
Damn. That's like the third time we've seen kings.
C4 calls. 5
Let's see if I qualify here. Sure.
He opens to 150. Looks like the whole table's just going to call. No one's going to raise. That's a terrible spot for kings.
Like what? 5, 6 callers? What's going on?
9 calls.
And he's hoping
One,
that
two,
one
three,
person
4,
puts in a
5.
raise, but it looks like no one does. And he flops a set. Royal flush draw for Tennis Bruce and a flush draw for Mark. This is gonna be spicy. Lock the doors.
Fire.
That's 200.
He leads out for 200. Poseidon's gonna look down at top pair. Can he fold this ever? He doesn't have a
made
club.
Every decision right so far. He's gonna come along with the ace, I think.
2 calls, 200.
Let's see what the Jack 10 does. If you're right about Bruce, he's gonna get a queen of clubs on the turn.
Just always has it.
7 folds.
Mark does not want to see a club.
He raises 300.
Mark with 4-3 is raising.
And that's good
Music
news.
to Fish Bruce's ears. He's pretty much going to
He could put in a massive raise
put
here.
him on a draw here. I don't know what Bruce would do.
That'd be the tough fold.
It's a hard fold if he puts in like a $3,000 raise. Let's see what he's. No, he's just going to come along. He's going to play it sneaky. He's going to bring Bruce along. Bruce could raise here, but he's going to just come along.
If it comes on the turn, I'm going to jump out of my seat.
Be careful. There's sharp objects in this room. So we need a queen of clubs on the turn. No. Instead of kings.
Got shot from Mark now as well.
Mark's going to represent, but he picked up a little equity.
And this is the time for
now
Fish
still
Bruce to go
6%.
for it.
He needs to put a raise here on the turn.
See what he does with Bruce still to act behind Fish Bruce on the left, Bruce in the middle, Mark on the right. This is an action-packed hand. Set of kings versus a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw versus the royal flush draw and gut shot straight draw.
I love this shot by the director, though, too. Great try screen here.
Both of the Mark and Bruce can win this with the straight on the river, but Bruce has the best hand right now.
1,600.
Yep. I'm going to pop it up. Let's see what sizing did he? Has 2,600. He wants someone to come along.
And this is such a hard fold. Combo draw to the royal. Chat, let us know what you do. You don't know these guys. Imagine you don't know what Mark and Fish Bruce have, and you're Bruce looking down at a gut shot royal draw. Do you go for it to try to hit one card or any club at this point and could possibly have the best hand?
Oh, I thought if he came along, Mark would come along probably.
Oh.
Mark's going to come. Mark's not a folder.
If we see the queen of clubs on here, Bruce my brain might explode at the table. Do we have a censor button?
Or any club.
Oh, and the board pairs giving Fish Bruce the boat. Now, Pocket King still lose to A7 and A6. So this is a scary, scary, scary river if you are Bruce. And then also the flush draw for the spades getting there. A lot of things.
Mark's thinking about be in a little trouble. No, he's just going to check it.
With the spades getting there, Fish Bruce could go for value here. Trying to get one of the flushes that hit on the river to pay him off.
This has been a fun hand to watch from the get-go.
And Mark just whiffed, unfortunately. So whatever Fish Bruce bets, it's going to end the hand.
Yeah, Mark's going to let go. Something like 3,000. What's he putting out there? 4,000.
A little posturing by Mark.
Yeah, Mark has nothing. He's got 4 high. This is the GG moment. Really cool hand to watch play out. It could have gone a lot of different ways.
And congrats to Tennis Bruce getting away from
Jack 10 of clubs.
He was drawing thin.
You see Mark shook his head there. He goes,
You would have won 3 squid.
Yeah, I know, right?
Crushing the stand-up game.
Crushing the stand-up game for real. He won the first hand and has kept his foot
that
up.
was our GG moment. It's a great game.
He's just been getting really good hands, and it looks like he's bullying the stand-up game from their perspective. But he is
because he's got the button. Yeah,
he just keeps
putting pressure on.
But he keeps just getting these great hands.
You'd get 300 if you had, or whatever you're playing for.
100. But we can put a limit to it.
There's a chip you don't usually see at this table is the $500 chip.
10 squid total. We can try one round later.
Yeah, sure.
Plus 50. C5 plus 50. 7 folds.
Fantastic. Fox going to pop it up here on the button with ace queen off. Mark might be still frustrated from the last hand. He's going to call with king 6 suited here. He could have 3-bet that. Fox has opened a few hands there in position before. Ace 4 off is coming along, and we got 3 to the flop. Fox hits top pair. The 2 probably going to let it go. They pretty much whipped. Backdoor hearts for Mark. That's about it. Fox is going to put a C-bet out there. Look like a third of the pot, right?
Let's go Fox.
1,050.
Takes it down.
Pot size.
I believe he showed his hand, takes it down. Stand-up game is on, ladies and gentlemen, a.k.a. the Knit game. Always fires the action up here at Live at the Commerce. Once again, my name is Kiero, joined by Craig, the Tap of Scots, a.k.a. Craig Tap Scott.
When I was growing up playing golf in Virginia, they called me Tappy. I'm glad that name didn't stick.
I was about to say, I feel wildly uncomfortable if I ever had to call you Tappy.
Tappy. I was 12. What do you want? 13.
12-year-old nicknames are okay. My
What was yours?
Hash Brown.
Hash Brown?
I know, that's what I was going to say. I was like, you're going to die when you hear mine.
Is this the McDonald's story or what?
No, I just had a messy little brown afro, and one of my teachers called
Nothing's changed.
One of my teachers called me Hash Brown, and everyone called me that
I
for a
kind of
long
like
time.
that.
That was funny.
That'd be a good stream name for you.
No, I'm okay, dude.
You're okay?
I'm okay on that.
I liked the hash browns growing up in
Oh
McDonald's.
my God, I know. I'm never gonna hear the end of this from you.
I'm not gonna forget that nickname.
It's all good, Tappy.
See, okay, we'll call it even.
Mark putting in the raise, 7-6 suited. Love that hand.
I like
from the
that
button.
hand.
I love that hand from the button, especially. And there you go. Flush draw, middle pair.
Big hand for 6-7 suited.
Poseidon going to make the correct decision again.
No,
It's hard to make a pair.
He's going to call with second pair.
Because the 9's going to come.
Third bottom pair.
Here comes the 9. Okay, close enough.
They're always one off.
I'm always just one away.
800. C2
Right down.
I want to see Alan Kessler's got some bankroll now. I want to see him in the game.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alan versus
Alan would
Hash
come
Brown.
to the Commerce and complain about everything. I'm totally okay.
If we feed him, he'll come.
No,
It's like, you know,
I'm okay. There's
Feed
nothing
him,
there.
he
We
will
have no
come.
games available for Alan, unfortunately.
Okay.
What are we gonna put on stream for him to play? Like,
I don't know.
nothing.
He doesn't play PLO either, does he?
No.
Does he?
He doesn't play poker in general.
PLO 8? Just plays the mixed games.
Not poker. Controversial take.
It's very controversial.
I'm only kidding. I'm just trolling.
Teasing
Adam.
on the chainsaw.
Dude, even the chainsaw tracker had to give it up to him. And give
I
him props.
know.
That was cool to see.
Everybody gave it up to him.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to give all that money away, unfortunately. Poseidon, queens in the small blind. Sariv with the sixes. Oh, L with
getting out
the
of line.
three.
Bad timing.
And this is going to save Sariv a lot of money, possibly from seeing a flop with a 6 on it.
He just exhaled like I really wanted to see that flop. JD hasn't been dealt much. Poseidon's going to come along. Clearly.
Snap call.
You saw Jonathan Tomeo's fold with pocket queens there on the bubble of the final.
But he won with Octo Crab.
I know.
That's all that matters.
You must be one of the quiet coaches on the sideline.
My phone blew up.
Oh.
Ships it.
All in?
Yeah, he didn't have much. He's got to do it.
L would love to gamble, but he doesn't really have a gambling hand here.
What's that? Chiang.
The king of the ocean's raking in the pot. He already had a button, I think, right?
Acting as a security guard.
Yeah, he did.
That's why he's in this.
Got an open end blind for the nuts.
If we were playing 270 game, I'd be in there probably taking that down.
Hey, shout out to Texas Mike. You guys have seen him play. I think he's won a bracelet, and he's played on a number of the streams. He send him some good vibes. He has a heart issue and going to have to go under the knife and make a decision here in the next couple of days. You can follow him with Texas Mike 2014 on Twitter. Say hi to him. He's always a fun player to watch. Always willing to gamble. Shout out to Texas Mike.
Yeah, big shout.
Cool guy.
Yeah, he was out at WSP this summer having a blast.
Well, he either needs a heart transplant or some kind of open heart surgery.
Yeah, I saw.
For another rep.
Pocket sevens is Queen 10. I always think Queen 10's a pretty hand, but let's see what L does. Gonna let it go, and sevens are dominated by Mark right now. 7 of diamonds on the flop? No. Jacks never like to see the king out there. Let's see if Sariv can just still c-bet and take it down.
I like 2,200 here.
You're a little less. Smaller.
12.
Yeah. Third. I think a 30% pot. Good bet there.
I'm looking over at Mark's chip stack sizing, and if he's willing to commit a quarter of his stack to the pot here,
yeah,
it would have been a much different scenario. To the turn we go, he's going to need a 7. That is a 9. Now.
No, he needs to fire again.
What do you do here? You're going to check?
C5 check.
It's gonna.
Mark's going to check and realize his equity. Nope. Looks like 1,100 is going in. If that stack in his hand moves forward, but he checks. To the river, does the 7 come? Nope. But the hearts get there. And Sariv now has an opportunity to go for it, but
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Mark's not folding because he didn't bet that turn.
Can I order the salmon?
Rice and
Pocket Jack's going to take it down. Nice hand, Mark.
I didn't think you were that strong, Free.
Did not think you're that strong. Pretty is an accurate assessment.
I was not folding.
Rep I.
We knew you weren't folding.
Now I order it like you.
Too much history, my man. Too much history.
Broccoli. Yeah.
Sorry I
You
had the
mashed-
defense
mashed
for
potato?
L, but
Yeah,
that's
mashed
the way it
potato.
is.
I got to talk to Jordan Griff last week.
Which the team?
Broke down a hand with him from the final table
So small.
between him and Joe Searock.
I suggest you do order.
I should have listened to you.
Yeah.
What?
Look how small the beef is.
Wow.
Smaller than a sweet.
That's not
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. Sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game.
What is that? Supposed to be steak and... Oh, what's it, this much?
Yeah.
C2 raises to 250.
I want one of JD's burritos.
C3 calls 250.
Next time.
C4 calls.
You make your own burrito? You make burritos?
I have a store called Nutty's Italian Burrito.
Oh, that's what that is up there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
C3, can you please scan your card when you get a chance? Thank you. 7 calls.
See that?
Okay, here we go. Poseidon getting out of line.
Oh, that looks good.
I was wondering if he was that kind of guy. Let's go. Because he already has his button, so now he's just doing this to exploit.
Bruce could have raised, but let's see.
There you go, and he flops the 6 with a gut shot to a straight and the 10 of diamonds.
He's
so
got the best hand.
got the best hand currently. Now he's going to continue to tell a story here. Does Bruce want to float with 2 overs?
I don't think he's going to let it. I think he's going to let it go. Bruce has been playing pretty conservatively tonight so far.
Fantastic Fox with 3s here. Easy laydown.
Yep. Good hand.
Nice play by Poseidon from start to finish.
King of the Ocean didn't need a button, but nice hand.
That's how you start racking up some of those chips.
Won a couple in a row, right?
Yeah, when you already have your button, you wanna keep your foot on the gas sometimes, and that worked out for him there with the 10-6 offsuit. Don't let L find out you did that. L finds out you're getting out of line like that. It's gonna be a different game for you.
You're getting popped,
especially with L down over 5,000. Fish Bruce, our biggest winner, currently up $7,000. It's a good day to be the fish.
8 call 50. 9 call 50.
A couple of calls under the gun by Fantastic Fox and Mark. Poseidon's going to come along with his suited King 7 as well. And now L looks down at the dirty diaper. He's going to come along on the button. Everybody's flattened. The Olympics are going on. Everybody's limping in, Craig.
What is going on?
The Olympics are here.
C7 raises to 450.
There you go, JD. Get all those garbage hands out of the way. Mark, you're on the...
Mark likes the queen.
Mark's on the button too, and he's like,
he's smiling. He's not going to let that go. No.
Too experienced of a player to know that JD's getting out of line.
He's played with JD before. King of the Ocean is going to call.
L is like, I almost got away with it.
You all have a 450 head, and then you just limp 50, huh?
I just don't know. I'm trying to figure out what JD has is really what's going on.
It would have been a great flop for L. Oh my God. 5-4-5. L would have been open-ended. JD has a gut shot to a 2.
But Mark's going to fire with just queen high. And probably take it down. No, he just called. I see. JD fired with ace-3, and Mark's speculative there.
2 of diamonds? Nah.
Quads for L, right?
No, JD. Sorry, L had 2-3.
Oh, 2-3. I thought
so he flopped open-ended.
JD fires, takes it down.
What a play. Nobody had a pocket pair pre-flop.
So if this is progressive, it will already ended because there are only 10 split total. And you guys are going to have multiples, and we're going to already lost 2 losers.
Oh, gotcha.
So we each pay 1,000.
Oh.
Yeah. And it will be 2,000 in the middle is a little bit too much.
No, like if we play progressive, it's gonna be like go to each person.
Yeah.
We need 5 of them.
L talking about progressive stand-up. That game is an absolutely insane game. Do you understand what progressive stand-up means?
Right.
So say that like how Fish Bruce kept winning hands even though he had a button, he would have continued to keep getting buttons. And whoever lost the stand-up game would have to pay him the bounty for each of the buttons he would have won.
That. Yeah.
That game is absolutely
that's off the hook.
Insane.
Come on, Shriv.
You saw the poker bingo stuff I was posting about?
No?
On my page?
Poker bingo?
Poker bingo is like a prop bet game. I saw the Lodge play it. Shout out to Skull Mike and Slick Rick.
Texas Mike plays there.
Yeah, no, they didn't hit me up for that game. I know where they got the inspiration, but they did not hit me up.
I haven't watched that stream for a while. It's a good stream, especially when Tesla's on there. He's crazy.
Yep. Salute to our Texas homies.
Swan plays down there sometimes?
Yes. 200. It's all about Big Daddy Chaz, Jay Wynn, T1000, Cinnabon.
This is, right?
The regulars down there. I love them. Mixing.
Okay, King of the Ocean. Picks up another pot. He's building his stack back up.
They have a big tournament coming up in August.
At the Lodge?
Yep. The $400 Monster Millions.
Getting killed.
I was out there last year. I traveled out there with Casino King to play in that tournament, debating on the days are coming up very quickly, but it starts August 1st.
That's what tomorrow?
Yeah. I just, for me, traveling to play poker tournaments is much more rougher than playing locally because
got so much going on.
Yeah, going back to a hotel room after 3 buy-ins lost is much harder than going home to your loving family and support system.
A nice home-cooked meal with your girl.
Yeah.
And,
Ooh,
and your cat.
Yeah.
First time we've seen Octocrab.
L's capable of octocrabbing.
As a salute to you.
He knows.
He's just going to call.
Let's go, L.
He's got your rib dominated.
Tempt me.
JD's not folding 10-9. No, he's going to pop it.
Come on, L.
L's thinking.
Yeah, L didn't.
What would Cairo, WWKD, what would Cairo do here?
What would Cairo do? Cairo would repop the shit out of this 10-9.
What would Cairo do? What would L do? He would fold.
Leading
$50 each hand. $50 each hand, yeah.
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me, JD says?
I'm glad it's
Should we
only
just split
50.
it? 500, 500?
$5, you could tell me what's on his shirt.
I'm a comic book collector. I'm trying to figure out what he's got on his shirt.
I'll give you a hint. It's not comic book. It's trading cards.
We each pay $1,000.
I grew up, I had about $50,000 worth of comics by the time I was like 25.
You can both.
And all the X-Men, all that stuff. He's got the Magic. Is this from Magic the Gathering? Is
There you go. There you go.
Who's the character there? I'm trying to see. I've never played Magic. A lot of great poker players have. David Williams.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering. It just took you a second to see the logo. That's good. That's a sharp eye.
No. Justin Bonham, a lot of great players started with Magic the Gathering. I don't know how to play. I know it's a bit of a strategy game.
It is. Similar to poker.
No, I want other people to have a war. Okay? Not me.
Wayne played.
Wayne was the champ, right?
No. He
Wayne played
that
well,
was
right?
for a different game.
Different game. Wayne's a gamer. Our producer.
Mark raising up his 10 jack from the small blind to 225. Gonna get the riff-raff out the way.
All right, Mark.
Mark hasn't been out of line at all. Let's see.
Kind of want to fold just to end this fucking game.
That's so close.
So L and Sariv are heads up.
Okay, Shriv, just for you.
Mark's going to call.
And he's going to defend for Sariv.
There's only 2 left without the button, right?
Well, Sariv and L.
Sariv and L, okay.
So he's going to defend just for...
That's why he's going to play defense.
Mark, come on.
Sariv's cheering. Mark.
L's got a grin on.
A nothing burger for both these guys.
I think you're out of luck, Shriv. Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, L had to fire.
He went big, too.
Had the best hand.
Had me beat.
Yep.
All right, so now it's
Way ahead, right?
No, now it's just
I mean,
splash pot.
Let's go.
So they did agree to put this $1,000. The loser has to put $1,000 as a splash pot.
Yes.
Starting now?
Just for this hand.
Just for the next hand.
And so they're all going to battle over that
I
dead
don't
money.
think I've seen
It's a different way of
that
doing it.
solution to the.
It's a different way of doing
Usually you play every player like $500 or $1,000.
it. Yeah. This time,
It's kind of fun. They get to battle
Riv
for
could
it.
win his money back.
Exactly. That's
So
kind of,
let's watch this action because the action is going to be nuts.
that's kind of fun.
I mean, we can do it every hand, but I think you need to buy in for a little more
What's
money.
going on?
It's $1,000.
Oh, it's just normal poker?
Yeah, poker.
Okay.
Normal poker with a splash pot.
And then this, we turn this.
So there's an extra $1,000 in the pot, right?
Yeah, it's not on the graphics, but it's in there.
I was looking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the pot.
So L's going to open up to 500 with 7-8
I
of
like
diamonds.
7-8.
JD is going to call. Fantastic Fox,
He
ace
should
8 of
raise
hearts.
here.
I mean, it's a tricky spot. This hand, you could be playing for your whole stack for it just because there's extra 1,000.
True.
There was
He could have popped it there with ace 8. Mark's like, no, I'm not coming along. Fish Bruce, we don't. Mystery hand, we didn't see. And Poseidon, of course.
You also got a squeeze, right?
King of the Ocean folds.
No.
All right.
You gotta
So Sariv's money is gone. He's not in the hand. He's not going to have a chance. Who's going to take it down?
Wow.
Well, L
L.
in a great spot here.
Fox got some middle pair.
21, 25. L is stuck.
Everybody's a piece of something except JD. Mark's got bottom pair.
T4 bets 2,000.
2,000 in the pot. Fantastic Fox with a decision here because he's not going to believe L.
He should come along.
It's a lot of money. That's the advantage L has of being reckless. This actually favors the L's range.
No. With L's image, he could have pretty much anything here.
And Fantastic Fox with a genuine decision to make. You're thinking, oh, he has second pair. But he has the ability to play this
Oh, they're
hand.
neck and neck.
Adding time?
No, he's let it go. Mark might just come along.
No TV.
No.
L gets a little rebate from the stand-up game.
Nice hand, L.
No.
So let's start the.
Let me use the restroom and then we'll start.
Okay.
You started again.
E8. Can I please get one
8?
It's
your
for
kicker?
sure.
What's your kicker?
Ace 8.
Oh, you're ahead.
Telling him the truth. Might not like it, but he's telling him the truth. And there's the music. We look at our cumulative winnings. Fish Bruce still up about 7,000. Fantastic Fox and JD in the green. Everyone else is stuck currently. Poseidon basically even, down 425. Even though 425 is still a decent amount of money, but relative to this game, it's pretty much even. And as we get a couple of replays, the game's been good, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. We'll be back with a bomb pot very shortly. All right, and we're back with the bomb pot. A few players went to the restroom, but we're still going to be going.
Check, 3 check. Check around.
$300 bet by Poseidon here. Bruce is going to call with his Jack 6.
Check.
King high.
6.
King high is no good because Bruce is 6 holds with his flush draw.
You got a squeeze, right?
No.
We haven't started yet. Oh, we haven't started. Okay. You did bomb pot
All right, now
yeah,
we're
bomb
official.
pot.
Oh, bomb pot,
Bomb
then
pot.
squid.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome.
Alrighty, we are doing bomb pot now. Hold them or
Yeah, hold.
hold them?
And this is the bomb pot now? That wasn't the bomb pot. Very strange. All right, I stand corrected. This is the bomb pot. Everybody throws in $100. Queen Jack 7 on the flop. Let's see what everybody has.
7, that's 300.
JD's gonna bet 300. He has a gut shot. 2 pair for a Fantastic Fox. Just gonna call with the 2 spades on the board. Plenty of people to act behind him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
There is no clock here?
Sorry?
No clock.
I can tell the time.
Yeah.
It's not.
And there it is.
It's like it's 4.
JD turns the nuts.
I'll need to leave in between 6 to 7.
Here we go. Broadway versus 2 pair.
Oh, no.
To Hong Kong.
And I believe JD checked and Fantastic Fox checked behind. Oh, and JD checks. JD's going to take one down.
Nice turn.
Fantastic Fox, great checkbacks on the turn and river. Lost the minimum. I believe the spade on the river saved them a lot of money.
You said they close with that? Ryan.
Okay, progressive.
Okay.
How many buttons?
I need a new card.
10 buttons.
10 buttons.
So you can win.
You can win all the 10 by yourself, and then all the players pay you 1,000 each. 1,000 each.
I like it. I'm gonna do that.
That's the extreme case. That's the extreme
Right,
case.
so it's 100 a button?
Yeah, so it's 1,000.
I like this. Then you have the
The loser maximum always only pay 1,000.
And each button's worth $100.
Yeah.
Each button watch 100.
Right, okay.
The more you get,
But now
the
you have
more
incentive.
Right.
Yeah,
you make, and also if there's multiple losers, the button you get doubles, triples.
I got it. Yeah. Oh, because there's only 10 buttons to be had.
Yes.
I see.
The game will finish when the 10 buttons.
Now it's Fantastic Fox's turn to have ace king.
There's 3 people pay.
Yeah. Then if
I
there's
got
3
it.
losers, your each 100 will be 300.
Right.
Ace of clubs, red deck.
That's fine. You can, if I get it back, I'm get back. Just keep going though. I just got to take a quick piss.
We only got 2 players in the black, Fish Bruce and JD, right?
And Fantastic Fox, who before
Where is
losing
he?
that hand
Oh,
to
he's
JD,
He's down. Oh, I missed that hand, right?
top 2 pair for Fantastic Fox here. Looks like he's going to be unstuck that $100 right now.
It's like no button.
2 hearts on the board. You got to defend your hand. He elects to check into Poseidon, and he must have a good read on his friend.
He knows his friend's going to fire out.
That's 450. Trying to make it look like he has a tough decision. Doesn't know he's up against 6-3 of diamonds.
It's what you do with friends.
Oh, tough call. I guess I just call.
He could think he's up against a draw, but gonna let him hang himself here. He's less than 1%. And it's over. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Poseidon's
he's gonna rep it.
He's gonna rep it. King of the Ocean is pretty much drowning in this hand.
Poseidon basically representing what Fantastic Fox actually has.
He's gonna try to represent the ace, and Fox should just come along. Just call.
Nail biter. Just what do I do here? God,
just come along and just let Poseidon shove the river.
Why does this have to be against my friend?
Oh, it's such a hard decision. He's in the music business, but he's acting pretty good.
He's acting pretty good. And let's see if Fantastic Fox has the ability to lead this river or
no,
check.
he should let his buddy shove here. He's been representing the ace.
He only
here.
has 2,400 left, so.
He's
check.
Oh, no, he shouldn't have shoved.
Nobody's got enough.
Wow, that's all?
That's all. That's all.
all you got. His stand-up game on again? He's like, not much you can do there. I would have checked there.
Well, I think you would check because you know what your opponent.
I saw the cards.
Saw the cards.
Still, we got to check it. What's going to call you? It's another ace, maybe, but
Monday morning quarterback.
Not Monday.
Nice hand for Fantastic Fox there. Fantastic Fox going to keep his foot on the throttle under the gun with the Jack King off. The loneliest hand in poker. Going to raise it to 200.
Raise 4,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
L going to put in the 3-bet to $1,000 here. And it looks like he's going to get a button in the stand-up game.
Adding 3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
3,000. I was very ahead.
Very ahead?
I have a better king.
L takes that one down. JD looks like he's took a walkabout.
We'll be dead.
Where did he go?
Yeah, just give it to him. That's fine.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in beautiful Los Angeles, and it has been beautiful this week. Come check out the casino if you don't know it, in town. Hit up Disneyland and come on over and play some cards.
Drop the kids off. Come play some bach.
It's like we're in one big fishbowl. They can stare in through the window, too, and watch the game, right? In the arena here at the Commerce. Come play in the circuit events in the fall. Ggpoker will be back, right? Running the tournaments then? Running the stream? And Kiero will be working 24/7 once again. You looking tired. I think you still owe me a jacket somewhere, right? You have my jacket?
I do.
Did you just sell it to Casino King? We're probably about the same size.
Told him to take it to the pawn shop. Flush draw. Straight flush draw. At that, straight flush gut shot draw for Fantastic Fox. He needs the 8 of diamonds.
Gonna check around, right?
And that is the flush. But Poseidon and Mark both with the, respectively, Poseidon with the ace of diamonds, Mark with the king of diamonds. They might tag along.
Got the jack there.
Sir Riv.
Sir Riv.
This is a pretty interesting open here. Fantastic Fox bets 200. Mark hangs along. Poseidon puts in the raise. And now it's back over to Fantastic Fox. Defend your hand, young man. He rips it.
Oh, he really, yeah. Well,
Ripped it.
Playing against his friend, and his friend's only got 1475 behind. He might call. He knows he's behind.
He puts the super defense on.
No.
For the second squid, do you still have to show?
You don't need to show the second hand.
Oh, I got
You already got one.
I'm sorry, but I get another
You
one.
can get another one, yeah.
So from the second street, you don't need to show.
Now you know. I wasn't buffing, mostly.
He didn't have to show. He wanted to show. I think he knew he didn't have to show, though. Oh, are they playing progressive still?
I'm out a little bit so people can see.
Yeah, they're playing progressive. That's why he showed.
Yeah, Fox has 2 buttons.
So L just turned up the progressive in the stand-up game. You guys, this is going to get out of control. The Young Bucks going crazy today.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4.
You gonna post some good hands?
Posting these great hands. I'm multitasking per usual.
The kings with the Jack 10 of clubs hand.
Mark.
And the 3-4 of clubs hand.
That is one that just went up.
Mark, you have 30 seconds.
Follow us on Bally Live Poker on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube. We certainly had a fun summer watching Sergio Ido go deep and win $2 million. I think it was $2 million, right? Great player, one of the best players in the world to watch too, against another great player, Chance Corneth. Bally Live team really showed up at the series and did really well. Kiero was following him around.
9 hands before this is over.
I actually got a lot of good footage with Chance as well. When he won his bracelet, I was there.
He's one of my favorite players.
He won the flip and go.
That's a crazy event.
Or before the
You know, I found out it's not as crazy as I thought it was. No, you just got to win a flip to make it into day 2 and then just play a normal tournament.
What's that receiver who tried to win a flip like what? How many
38 times.
38 times. Well, Scott's
Player of the year.
MVP for the year. Won 3 bracelets. Scott's a great player. He was. You have to see his Twitter post because he didn't go very far in the fantasy draft. And then they sold him for even less in like the 5,000 draft. And he said, screw that, I'm going to win some bracelets and show them.
Well, everybody, from what I saw him say, was asking him how many events he's going to fire. He says, I don't know, because he was balancing between
that's why
Aria
they were putting money in him. But he said, screw that, and played a lot of events. And he just won the MVP.
Sandbagged a little bit for the tournament. It's kind of a smart move.
Scott's a great player. And good to see Michael Mizrachi back. He just won.
I have an interview with him as well this summer.
I hope so. Michael's great. Old school guy.
But him and his brother were out there.
Fair fight here.
Here we go. Open ender for Bruce. Gut shot for Mark. And a backdoor flush draw. Ace high for L.
Everybody has a little something going on.
But not a pair.
That's what I said. A little something.
A little something, just no pairs.
A little something, something. Check around. Ah, spicy turn, just what we want.
Yeah, L just woke up with the nut flush draw on the turn. Can he go runner?
I think Bruce wants to fire here and see if he has some equity with his open ender. And L's not going anywhere. He might even raise. Well, probably.
If we could see the king or queen of clubs on this river. Well, really just the queen of clubs for Mark's hand.
No, just gonna come along.
9 of clubs would be spicy as well. L's going nowhere. Oh. Ooh. And that's
yeah.
Does Bruce continue though? That's the thing. Can Bruce bluff here? I don't think he can, to be honest.
Not against L.
Paired board and flush draw gets there. It'd be a gutsy bluff.
He doesn't always have it today.
Not today. He's gonna hate me for that.
You sort of put that onus on him. It's all your fault. A lot of pressure.
Pressure's on.
Al's not going to get paid.
Good.
Yeah, Al should have shipped it. Don't know what Bruce is thinking about.
Yeah, just a little posturing.
Just joining us, we have a fish that's leading the way. With Fish Bruce is almost booked to 7,000 wins so far. Al's a very entertaining player to watch. He just took down a pot with a nut flush.
So what makes the
And just got into the positive zone, up 1350.
They're shaped like a burrito.
5, Rodrigo? Do you have Italian sausage?
Yeah.
JD's up 3,500.
And it's basically the crust.
Fantastic. Fox is up 2,900.
Pizza dough type crust, but it's really super thin and super
Looks
light,
like
and then it's
Mark
air fried.
is our biggest
So it's and then it's a
loser
shape
so
of a
far,
burrito,
if you want to say that.
Stromboli.
What do you
Along
do
with
for
Bruce.
I am allergic to wheat, and I have never eaten it.
Or as you like to say, throwing the party.
Throwing the party.
We're coming out with salads and bowls. So a bowl.
We do need to do shots all around or something. Let's get this game going.
Yeah.
Get this game unlocked.
1,100?
1158.
9, 4.
Fantastic Fox going to 3-bet his king queen in the cutoff. JD lets it go. Fox really hasn't got out of sorts at all.
4 more to go.
3 people.
3 and 2.
People who have multiple squids supposed to be
JD
allies.
has one.
By nature, supposed to be allies.
Were you and I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we wanted to double.
Right.
Multiple losers. The more losers, the more we get.
Well, I had a good hand there.
Huh?
I said, on that hand, I had a good hand.
No, we're allies.
Yeah, okay.
I got you.
Was it Survivor? Al's trying to rally the troops, make this game bigger.
4, 4, 5, 4.
Only multiple ones. People who have one, doesn't matter.
7 fold.
I noticed I wasn't part of the allies.
Just tuning in, welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles.
I don't matter anymore.
You're not up to our standard yet.
Fish Bruce has a pretty 4-5 of diamonds there on the butt.
All right, next hand I will win.
Raise to 1,000.
And he's going to pop it.
2, 3, 4. 2 and 3, 4.
A 3-bet to 1,000.
Cool.
Mark is not a folder or a believer.
If you turned over a bluff, you get 2 squids rather than 1.
That's too bloody. That's way too bloody. What the heck? JD, this is already pretty bloody.
Spicy flop. Top pair for Mark.
It's not a made hand.
No, I know.
Wow, straight and a flush draw for Bruce. Fish Bruce.
You cannot have a pair, so basically.
Yeah.
No pair.
15.
Really pretty flop for Fish Bruce.
Raise 3,500.
Mark's choosing to check raise here. I mean, Fish Bruce has a huge hand. 53% favored, but just going to come along. Gotta believe Mark's going to continue with those. Looks like Marco only had 5150 behind to start. Did he fire out 2 grand? Let's see.
4,100.
Nope. 4,100 and Fish Bruce whipped everything.
Finally failed.
Nice hand, Mark.
Wow, nice hand.
Nice hand.
Now I know why they call you fish. No.
It's such a deep.
If you saw his hand, he had a great hand. Fun hand, 4-5 of diamonds.
The maximum value is.
Tune in tomorrow for another 25-50 game. Kitty Qual will be here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you don't count yet.
Yeah. You're only one star club. Entry level.
She's going to fly in from Vegas. She's supposed to be here today, but had to stay home with her baby today.
We'll go after that.
She will be back tomorrow.
We got a new alliance formed.
If you haven't seen Kitty play, she's quite entertaining, a lot of fun at the table, and a very, very good player.
No, what's the
Pocket Queens for Saru.
Trying to join the cool kids.
Thank you. Raise to 400.
Saru limped in, or did he? No. JD's going to pop it to 400. Pocket threes coming along.
Players announced.
And the king of the ocean is all in with Jack 10 suited. Bruce is considering what he's going to do with his ducks.
Re-raise to 3,000 from 3. Go fold.
So Riv's got to be loving this. Bruce raised it up to 325, and
Thank you very much.
I expected Saru to shove here.
Jesus.
This is pretty disgusting.
The initial raiser just escaped.
I see like GG moment already appearing, you know?
I can't do it to you, Shrill.
Is this a GG moment?
Oh, I'll be sick if I hit my...
I'm gonna sweat. Tell me after.
It is a GG moment. It's a great game. Let's see if the Jack 10 can get the King of the Ocean back in the game. Bruce said he'd be sick if he saw a deuce on the flop.
It was cool. That was a pretty good hand.
Pretty good hand.
God, I want to see a flop so bad.
Jack 10's a good hand to go up against queens.
23 actually. He's got 1150, so 23.
You would have been ahead against him.
Yeah, I was
Somewhat.
I was calling the first race too. I had a pocket pair.
Let's see a deuce on the flop. Give Bruce a little heartbreak.
It's on the flop, it won't be.
Please don't put a 3 on the
Yeah, you have a spade?
No, I don't remember, but I had a pair of 3s.
There's deuces, there were 3s. And nice flop for queens, but a little gut shot there for
I don't think you got much.
King of the Ocean.
Nine
on the turn, make it a little.
Oh, yeah, spades.
Nine king.
And runner spade.
I'm old. My eyes aren't that good.
Oh.
No.
Ace or 9.
What do you think? You're going to hit it or not?
I think I'm going to hit it.
Think you're going to hit it?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, and he does.
Of course I showed.
See, flop is set, and
This was original.
Jack 10 got there.
I had
Told you Jack 10's a pretty hand. What can I say?
Thank you.
Of course I showed.
Nice hand, King of the Ocean.
I lost. Said I not to split.
What do you want me to give you 1,100?
Yeah.
4 queens. Queens. Not only lose the button.
I didn't even get the button. Oh
too.
my God. What the fuck?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 more left. 2 more.
That was a GG moment. Jack 10 against pocket queens, and Jack 10 got there in the river with a straight.
You have 2, right?
I have 2.
So there's 2 left, right?
2 left. 2 more hands.
I doubt the King of Ocean is having fish for dinner.
1 more hand.
Welcome to the game here live at the Calmers for Bally Live Poker.
If all 3 of them
Hope you're having fun.
So with triples. So 200 becomes 600.
Got the progressive stand-up game on.
Oh, what I mean?
Yeah. If two players.
So individually, you can only lose 1,000. But
As a loser, you can only lose it.
right, I got it.
8, 9, 4. $2,000 is the bet. 1, 2, 3.
Fish Bruce pops it up. He's dominated by JD. Let's see what JD does.
1 sec.
JD's seen him with a wide range of hands since the beginning of this game.
6,000 behind.
10 seconds.
JD's just going to come along with a call. I like the matching glasses and beanie. Both players whiff. This 9 high flop. Let's see what Fish Bruce needs to fire out, and got the range advantage. And
2,000.
from watching JD tonight, I think he's got the lowest VPIP too. He's probably going to let it go. Yep. Nice bet by the fish.
Last hand.
I think we have a bomb pot first.
Okay.
All right. Bring on the bomb pot. Little break in the action here. Fantastic Fox is up 3,000. Mark is up 2,900. And Bruce is really throwing the party. King of the Ocean has come back a little bit, about even. And Shariv's down a couple thousand. I'm betting JD's bringing up the rear on the VPIP, but this is a good replay on this hand. They've added this replay feature since I've been here. It's great. Shout out to the production team. This is really cool. Check out the chips here at the Commerce. The $1,000 teal chips. Oh, King of the Ocean got there on this hand replay. Back to the action here.
1,400.
I think we did a pretty sure it's a bomb pot here, and the Fox flops 2 pair. Bruce has a nice hand open-ended. Gonna come along.
Three calls, 5, 4.
Fox raised to 1,400. Let's see if Bruce can bink here. He does not. Fox should fire again. I think he's our biggest winner today so far. Does Bruce feel lucky? Let's see what the, about a half a pot bet? Yeah. Bruce is coming along for $2 grand. Gonna need help here. 4 or 9. Right? 6? 5, 6, 7. Nope, doesn't get there.
All in.
All in. 8 goes all in. 3 fold.
Nice hand to the fox.
That's the last button? That was...
No, that was a bomb pot.
Bomb pot doesn't count.
How many chips?
JD really hasn't got much going. He's a regular here in the LA games. Like I said, the coolest player at the table.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got some King Baby jewelry on. If you don't know King Baby, a lot of poker players wear their stuff. It's a custom jewelry house. It's really cool here in LA. I think there's one. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vegas also. Check them out.
4, but then 4. 8 fold, 9 fold. The button didn't move below the bomb pot. 1 calls 50. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Welcome to the arena here at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
1 fold.
Bally Live Poker. Check out ballylive.com. We're streaming there also. Lots of other sports going on that channel. Lots of cool stuff coming to Bally Live as the year plays out.
Made it 50.
They're also looking to set up a new game in Las Vegas since the Tropicana was shut down. Stay tuned for some cool news on that. They've been looking for a home since the Tropicana has been demolished and torn down. I think it's going to happen soon.
4 best 100. 5, 7, 1 fold. 3 players. Yes, 3 players. 5 checks, 7 checks.
Well, bottom pair got there on the turn. Sneaky queen 3.
4 best 200.
Let's see what kind of raise Rib wants to put in here. No? Yep.
5 makes it 800.
Pops it up to 800.
800.
At this point, L has to know he's behind. No, he's going to call.
That's up.
He needed a 9 on the river, but didn't get there. Let's see what kind of value Surib's going to go for here on the river with his trip 3s.
10 seconds. 5 makes it 2,000.
Just about a pot-sized bet. L's made some really good reads. He's pretty much folded every time and been right. I mean, what does he beat at this point?
10 seconds.
And Suribs hasn't done anything crazy today. Makes the correct fold once again.
Our allies.
All right, you guys want to keep doing this, or you guys want to go back to the normal one?
I think this is quite fun.
Progressive?
I like progressive.
So I put 1,000 in the middle?
Yeah.
Right now it's like
No.
Right now it's
I'll distribute for you. You just need to pay 1,000. I'll help you out. I take 100.
You take 2.
You take 200.
I got 200. Okay.
I get
And
3.
then
Give him one,
one.
give me one.
I get 3.
3.
5 total.
Oh, so there's this one, there's no chance of winning back, like you're thinking. Go just distributes to everybody?
Right.
Because if it's 2 people,
Because I have multiple.
yeah, that's why I asked, like, you guys want to keep doing this, or?
No, I don't want to keep doing this.
Okay. Then we go back.
I'd rather like to have a,
Okay,
rather have a
like the
chance.
normal stand up then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So going back to the normal stand-up game from the progressive.
Flip it back.
No. 9-fold.
That's not, that 100 is not.
It's not a straddle.
Yeah, he's
Put it,
Sweet.
Oh.
put it on top of the straddle.
Okay.
1 raise to 150. 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold, 5 fold. 7 fold.
I had 5 dealer.
Fox is going to come along
3 added 5.
to Fish Bruce's raise from the
Yeah. Heads up.
hoping to steal something, and he does. He takes the lead on the flop.
Oh, can you change the name?
And going to lead out.
Thank you.
Check.
8 check. 1 check. That's 300. 1 fold.
Fish Bruce lets it go. Welcome to Bally Live Poker. Check out ballylive.com.
Big one?
Yeah.
Like if there
The
comes
game is streaming there also.
cost 2, like 5, and then
There's a lot of other cool sports playing at the same time.
6x, right?
Yeah.
For all the other players,
Yeah.
all the remaining.
Good. 2 calls, 3 calls. Oh, it's stupid. 4.
Now we're done.
5. Oh.
You got $100.
Oh, I did? Oh, nice. 7, 300, 8.
Tune in tomorrow to watch Kitty Quo. Always a fun player. Very entertaining and also a very, very good player.
7.
If you haven't seen Kitty play, tune in tomorrow.
Normal stand up.
9's out. The other one.
Yeah, the other one.
Okay. Whenever 1 calls, 2 calls,
You can do it once in a while, maybe.
and 3 calls. So we got 4 players.
When he's back. Right now, there's no stand up.
Yeah.
Fish Bruce flops top 2.
Check. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Gut shot for Bruce.
Sure.
Don't know if Fish Bruce can get any action with his full house. Maybe King of the Ocean might come along. And he does.
2 calls. 3 folds. 7 calls. 3 players.
Wow. JD's drawing dead, as is everybody else.
One bets 500. 2 folds, 7 folds. All right, direct. Here's the restroom real quick.
Nice hand for Fish Bruce.
All right, find the button.
He's also having a rough day.
Seat 9 is buying the button.
That go too.
It just came into the positive zone. It was up 1,200.
It's going to be 50 on the middle. 75 on the
Welcome to our sponsor, Ggpoker. It's a great game. They also were sponsoring the WSOP Circuit event and the World Series of Poker.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 7 folds.
That's just us?
Yeah, he bought the button. He posted 125 and 75 in the middle. 9 raised to 250. 8 call. What's up?
Mark's got a pretty ace-8 suited in the big blind up against the Jack-10 and is out-flopped.
9 bets, 200.
I've seen Mark do some of these donk leads a few times. Let's see how it works out for him here.
Seems like it today.
9 folds.
Show?
Fox raises and Mark quickly dumps it.
No stand up.
I'll show.
This is show off.
I already said I would, so
Yeah.
everyone sees that.
So it don't matter. 1 is out. I don't know when 1 and 2 is out. So there's going to be 2 big lines.
I was very beatable last week. I couldn't win a hand. So I couldn't win a hand last week.
Oh, no.
I lost
On 3
hands
and
to
4.
6-9. Lost 2 pair to a guy going runner. Like it was.
Oh, right.
Different day.
You say you don't like the progressive. You don't like the progressive, huh?
No, especially if you're running so bad. I'm 1 hand, literally, and then that matters. But I'd rather have a chance to get it back than I'm
7 fold,
gonna
8
lose.
fold, 5 fold.
But the same for loser. Loser is always 1,000. It's more fun. When you have hand, you win several in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can change it up.
It's more gamble. Yeah, it's just more gamble.
How's that? 3 checks, 9 checks. Nine. Three bets, 200. 9 checks.
Okay, let's play progressive. That's the first hand I won.
8, you had hearts?
No, 8, pair 8s.
I say I was good.
Bruce has not been able to get anything going on this game.
No good.
Kiero was totally wrong. He doesn't always have it.
Small blind on the button. Thank you.
I just don't trust Kiero anymore.
Next time I'm just gonna muck it and it'll come 10, 10, 10.
Yeah. Definitely can't muck it.
No.
Too pretty.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker, guys and ladies. Let's see if we can get this game out of the muck. L has been trying.
3 calls.
All right.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Garbage up. Garbage.
Check. Oh, let's check. 5 bets, 200. 8 folds, 9 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds. Heads up.
Check. Sure, it's got the straight, flop the straight, and it's also got a flush on the river here. Not going to get paid.
Come on, Shrib. 5 bets, 200. 9 folds.
Okay, normal stand up.
We want to wait for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. It's hard to get everyone together.
Eight calls. 9 raises to 250. 3 folds.
Kiero and I both interviewed a bunch of the Bally Live poker team during the World Series. I put out a feature talking about the team there at the beginning of the series, right when Sergio Ido won the big event. Poker Mama cashed in the main event. She was fun to watch and fun to have on the team. Shout out to Poker Mama. If you don't know Casey Lynn Mills, she's had a great year so far. She's won 2 circuit rings, I think, and then made the final table at the WPT Voyage event. Pocket sevens, flops big. Of course, Mark leads out with king high. L's coming along with his king. Let's see if JD wants to just come along with his 7. He's crushing them. Should check again and see if anybody else wants to bet out. L might just do that for JD. JD's haven't got much going this game so far, but he's hanging in even. Music to his ears to see the bet from L. Just going to come along. No, he's going to raise. He's going to lose L here, and nice hand. L puts a little grin on, like, why didn't I check? Got the flush draw though. What's he gonna? He's gonna come along. He's thinking about raising. Doesn't want to hit his club. Saved by the 8 of spades. Nice hand, JD.
Pocket 8.
Fold. King 10 of diamonds.
Nice flop, nice turn.
Not related to this story.
Coolest guy at the table rakes in the pot.
Had the same hand 6 times. I haven't hit
Next time you're flopping a royal.
You are. Okay, you want to start? You want to start?
ultimate.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce Casino, Bally Live Poker.
Is that the hand you flopped the royal with?
Are we starting the stand-up game this
Did you,
Yeah.
Okay, hey.
I only had the king.
We're starting stand-up. So
Oh, you made a 4-card royal.
Okay.
Wow. They still pay you out on that?
Oh, yeah. You don't get the progressive because it wasn't on the flop.
Got it. And I changed with you?
Yeah, I had king clubs with a 3 of diamonds. Yeah, they're both posting 125. Made a royal.
To stand up right now, okay?
Yep. It's on.
The normal stand up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Splash pot.
Splash pot.
Splash
Yeah.
pin.
Sounds
Splash
good.
squid.
Sounds good.
Splash squid.
Yeah, they're starting.
Too many names already. Bomb pot.
Official.
Splash pot.
1 calls. Option on 2. 2 calls. 200 in the middle. 3 calls. They're posting. Oh.
Al's got the pretty ace king of spades.
I get it.
Certainly going to raise it up here. Looks like 500?
600.
600.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Fantastic Fox. Once again, ace queen up against ace king. He won last time he had that. Little battle.
Oh, wait. It's over here, guys. 9 calls. 1 and 2 folds. 3 calls. We got 4 players.
Wow, 4 players. 10-5 does not want to see clubs. Nice flop for a fantastic Fox. He might just take this one down again against ace king. Bruce is in big trouble here. He might just throw a bigger party. Fox might just put him all in. And he does. He knows he's far behind. Bruce.
Top draw.
Yep.
Bruce knows he needs help, needs a 3.
Want to go once? We can only allow to go once.
Casino.
Needs a 3.
No club.
It's not a club. No help there. Fox an 80% favorite here on the turn. And they both get there, but Fox has the nuts. Nice hand. Fox is killing it. Table captain for sure. He was a late addition to the game, too.
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Picking up?
I'm up for now.
All right.
Bruce is down about 18,000. He really did throw the party. Could always have Bruce in the game. He's always a fun player, but it was a rough day for Bruce.
So that was the first time of stand up. So he should.
Yeah, flip this over.
Well, so he should be.
Good to always see you in the game, Bruce.
No, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just wave his. Because there's only one hand. It's okay.
2 bets 200. 4 fold, 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 folds. 3 players.
Thank you.
9 checks.
Side and flops top pair.
450. 2 bets 450. Fold.
Mark and JD really have nothing much and gonna let it go. Curious what Poseidon has there, what trinket he has around his neck. Looks like an Egyptian writing, perhaps some sort of good luck charm for him. He's hanging in there. He's about even for the game so far.
He said he's going to take a break.
If you're just tuning in with us, Fantastic Fox is really killing the game so far. The only other players that are in the black are Fish Bruce, just barely. Same for Mark and JD. Just lost Bruce. And Sharif's going to raise with ace-3 from the hijack here. Easy call for JD with pocket 7s. Fish Bruce. Another big hand for Fish Bruce, but JD's not going anywhere. Gonna try his luck with 7s again. He turned a full house just a few minutes ago. Let's see if he can hit again. 7 of diamonds on the flop. Nope. This time the jack flops a set, and let's see how he wants to play this. Going to lead out. JD's going to come along. He doesn't want to see a 7 on the turn. Let's see if Fish Bruce can check this to JD. Yep. JD's going to be a little suspicious, but no, he's going to fire out, hoping his man doesn't have much going on, but Fish Bruce is giving him some rope to hang himself here. Gonna call, as he should. Hoping he's got a king, but he doesn't.
2,400.
JD needs to dodge a red 7 on the river here. Be disaster. Close. But I've gotta believe JD's gonna check this river, yeah? Tried. Nice hand, Fish Bruce.
Okay.
Nice pot.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. No, deal them out.
Take a little update here. Fantastic Fox, our table captain, leading the way with $16,000 win. But the V-Pip is King of the Ocean, and Fox and Fish Bruce is pulling up the rear. And the Fox has got 16 grand lead in L. Only 3 guys in the black. We lost Bruce. Let's check out some of the big hands here. Looks like the camera's always on Fox. He's been raking in the big pots. Cool feature they added here at Bally Live Poker. This nice replay there. It's really cool. Shout out to the production team.
C1 check.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker, sponsored by GG.
Check. C4 check.
GG Poker, it's a great game.
C5 bids, 1,500.
JD.
C1 call, C4 fold.
It's a good fold.
Heads up.
Wow.
C1 check.
Both players with a 7 here, and maybe a split pot, but let's see what Sharib wants to do here.
C5 at 3,000.
Oh.
Gonna split it up.
C1 call.
Chop it up.
Chop.
Chop it up.
Yeah, chop.
We're live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles.
You got worse paper than me?
This is bomb pot.
I know. I'm kidding. I know. Obviously, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know.
Everyone could have everything.
I know. That's true. Mathematically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add
I mean, on that one, yeah.
10,000. Okay, C7 adding 10,000. Shit.
Nope. Stays.
C7, yeah.
What's that?
That's a rake.
Okay.
I love this post on Twitter by Bro Bible. Notoriously grumpy poker pro wins 1.2 million on slot machine jackpot, still refuses to smile. I think everybody knows who that is.
Yeah.
Poker Org just did a feature on it. He's all over the place. The chainsaw Alan Kessler.
Why chop it like that?
Oh, yeah. So it's a chop pot, right?
Welcome to BallyLive.com, Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce.
Small and big one.
You said we start straddle?
We're still in stand-up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's volunteer, huh?
Yeah.
So C3 is out. C4 pause. C5 fold. C7 pause 50. C8 fold. 9 pause 50. C1 pause. 2 checks. One checks, 2 checks, 4 checks.
Looks like it might check around. Let's see if
7 checks, 9 bets, 250.
nope.
1 fold, 2 calls, 4.
Mark's going to bet his middle pair with 10-7, but he's far behind the Queen-7. King of the Ocean comes. Nope. Yeah, King of the Ocean comes along. Let's see if he's got some dark plans in mind. And
9 bets, 400.
Mark's going to keep firing and probably get it done. No. JD is not a believer. This looks like a really good bet by JD. Nice bet. I think they've got some history. Nice bet by JD. He had the best hand, but still, he didn't know that.
Let's go. He's Bally betting.
Good value bet, JD.
In the bluff game.
I think they played together for many years.
It's not. He had a pair.
No, I know. But
You could always ask the person.
technically, you could argue the bluff.
We appreciate you guys tuning in to Bally Live Poker. Like I said, check out BallyLive.com.
Oh, yeah.
Here live at the Commerce in Los Angeles. Beautiful day in LA. It's a little hot today.
Just straddle?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, straddle on C5. Yes, sir. 350. Yes, sir. C5 re-raises to 9.
I think it's the second time Sharif has had pocket queens, and
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't have them.
not quite a fair fight, but the ace-8 club's pretty hand going to come along. King of the Ocean's trying to get back in the game. He's down about $1,000. Queens has to feel pretty good here on this flop.
Nice. Squeak.
Final round.
Yeah, he looks that way. Me and L.
Let's get some table talk going on. Let's get this game rocking.
Seven raises to 300.
Fantastic Fox has been the table captain and pretty much leading the way since the start.
C1 re-raises to 1,300. 2 fold. 4 fold, 5 fold.
Big hand for Fish Bruce, pocket kings, and JD's definitely going to come along.
Let's go.
JD's going to come on for sure, but he's in big trouble. But let's see what the turn brings. Kind of rooting for JD. Kings is a huge favorite with this turn, and JD lets out a little bit of a sigh with his Magic the Gathering shirt on. Can't feel too good about this turn. I mean, Ace King is also in Fish Bruce's range. I think he's going to let it go. Good fold.
Add in 5,000 more.
5,000?
Yeah.
C2 add in 5,000. CD folds. C9 calls 50. C1 folds. C2 folds. C4 calls. I mean raise to 400. C5 folds. C7 folds.
L does what he does best.
Nice.
Raise on the button with ace deuce.
Yeah.
Just you two?
Yeah. This is the end.
Yeah, good. Battle on.
Okay, they're gonna.
Mark and L gonna go head to head here.
Continue.
I like the 10-9, but knowing L, he's gonna fire a C-bet.
That'd be fun.
C4 bet 250.
Small little C-bet.
Really good.
Yeah, good, really good.
Could even see Mark raising here.
The menu outside?
They have a bunch of menus. They have 2 different menus.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna come along. Let's see if Al can fire again on this turn. It's gonna have to be a little bigger than 250. No, just check, check. Yeah, gonna check it down. Ace High's gonna win.
No, it stays.
Leave it on the flush pot.
I was trying to change it again.
The game is in the final round, whoever wins $1,000. That'll be crazy.
Everyone else gets nothing. You have to make it to the last two places. You have to fold.
People don't play hand like at the beginning. Then like
Compete who's the tightest.
Well, it's pretty tight compared to what I've seen him in the past. He's always in good spirits at the table. I've never seen him not have a good time.
C4 plus 250. C5 plus 250.
Anybody call?
Of course.
How many players you got in this hand? What, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
It's like a bomb pot.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Mark's got a stranglehold on this hand. He needs this pot.
250, right?
Bets 2,500. 2 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, back, 7 folds.
I have a pair.
Go all in.
Not a good one.
Oh. So go all in.
But not a bad one.
Come on, do your all in move.
Fox gonna let it go.
So I can snap you off.
That good? Wow. So we play all this time and he won his sweet back.
Yeah.
I suggest we switch to the progressive.
Yeah, he wants his money back.
It's great. What's
Not
wrong
great.
with that?
Not great.
Nothing wrong with that.
Progressive better.
Yeah.
Jesus, you guys are tough.
Progressive will incentivize
They're tough,
who still
JD. I don't you know what I
have
mean?
the sweet, and also who has the sweet goes to
I raise with a garbage hand. I get lucky on the flat, and then they get mad because I win the pot.
I'm happy for you.
You tell him, Mark.
I'm just thinking about progressive.
Well, we can play the progressive. I don't care either way.
Let me ask him.
No, you weren't supposed to give him a number.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Well,
You only have one card.
it's a mystery, but he's waiting for his big blind. Wow.
Would that be the right card for you?
You see a flop?
I don't know where that one was.
Bruce, how much are you in for? 5,000? Okay. 5,000.
You have a button now, Mark.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
No,
we're done.
No, that wasn't stand-up.
Yeah,
That was the
Yeah,
splash pot after stand-up.
Oh, okay.
So nothing right now, right?
Nothing.
Unless you want to start progressive.
Nothing. What are we going to do with nothing?
Should we?
Bruce
doesn't even have cards.
Cards,
So,
yeah.
like, what do you guys want to?
Yeah, we just wait until.
You know, like they need to decide what to do before I make my decision.
No, we're not nothing right now.
No stand-up game on for the moment.
Yep. Whoever loses, Mark is going to pay $1,000. I'm down.
As long as I can win it back, I don't care.
I should have raised you pre-flop then.
I wasn't full.
Queen 7?
I wasn't full.
Yeah, okay.
Probably didn't raise my nines. I didn't think anyone was folding.
Sure, you risk 5K, he call you with 5K, sure. Sure, Mark.
You know I'd play Queen 7 suited.
I know. They like Queen 9 suited.
Oh, definitely.
I know that.
For any amount of money.
He's not joking about that one.
Queen 7?
Queen 9 suited.
Fox is just getting hit with the deck, but this time he's up against a big hand. And
500.
interesting, L is just going to call with the ace king. Play a little tricky in position. Ace king has whiffed most of the time today, looks like, and Fox is going to. Interesting. Do a sneaky check.
Get anything going here.
Seat 8 bet. 700. 700.
What's L thinking about here?
All in.
Seat 4 raises to
L
2,100. Seat 8 goes all in.
is not a believer, raises, and Fox instantly snap all in. And L's like, why did I do that? He's gonna just have to slide it in the muck. Nice hand, Fox. Mr. Fantastic Fox is killing it. Playing well, running well. It's always good.
You switch your. I think he thought this is a squeaking, but we haven't.
Oh, it's
started.
not?
It's not.
Oh, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You're getting a little too excited over there.
Yeah, are we
I would have probably called
progressive?
if it was.
Progressive.
So you can. I think there are people who don't want to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. C4 folds. C5 raises to 150.
He's done, I think. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
C7 raises to 400. C8 folds. 9 calls 400. C1 folds. C5 folds. That's what C9 check. C7 check.
Not much for either player.
9 bet 300.
First player to take to bet at is going to take it down, and they do.
Bruce is not in.
Bruce is not what?
Not in yet.
Oh.
Now you change it here.
Just 4?
Yeah, yeah.
7 and 3. You have your mic muted. And 3 also, your mic is also muted. Yeah. You guys haven't started the stand-up game, right? Or no, this isn't.
Next hand.
Next time is gonna be the stand-up game. Thank you.
So what are we doing?
C4 folds, 5 folds.
So next hand is stand up.
I know, but progressive or regular?
C.
Whatever you guys want.
Bruce, no.
Whatever you guys want.
Okay. 7 range to
We can take turns, like one progressive, one standard,
okay.
one progressive.
Sure.
Yeah.
This one is progressive.
Good.
Okay.
You're good.
Maybe 2 normal one progressive.
I'm
Yeah,
fine either way.
exactly, yeah.
Considering
One fold.
everyone's feeling.
2 calls. Okay. 3 players. C2 check. C7 check.
Because Dr. H's place, he was always the mediator.
Oh, this time to help. Nothing else. This time to help.
7 bet 300. 9
Here's
fold.
Dr. H.
2 fold.
Maybe you're just tuning in to Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game.
Got it on 2-4.
Big winner so far is Fantastic Fox.
Right now.
Okay,
Seems to be the table captain and seems to not be able to lose a hand.
C5 folds.
He's got double the wins of our Fish Bruce, who's also up about 9 grand.
Got it. 9 raises to 300. 1 fold. 2 calls 300. 3 folds. C4 calls 300. 3 players. C2 check. C4 bets 400. C9 calls 400. C2 folds. Heads up.
Mark's flopped huge in this hand.
4 bets.
And L has also flopped 2 pairs, so
2,200.
disaster for L. He's going to need a lot of help on the river here. Let's see if Mark just wants to string him along or... L's only got 4,000 behind, 4,300.
C9 re-raises 7,000.
L's kind of feeling he's behind now at this point with the ace on the turn. Maybe Mark at a bigger 2 pair or has exactly what he has, but he's going to call anyway. He needs a lot of help. He's going to need an 8 or a 7.
At 8-5.
Ain't over.
We can only run it one time here, and it's over now. Nice hand, Mark.
Nice hand, Mark.
Thank you.
8 of hearts is bent as well. I don't know if that...
Very bent. Yeah, this card is bent.
You heard that? Well, there's a card that's bent. Oh, yeah, the 8, right? Yeah.
I'm adding another 10.
Yeah, another 10 for seat 7. 10. You're right. Can I get an 8 of hearts?
Oh, those are yours.
For the red deck?
Oh, no.
No, they're yours, right? I mean...
Okay.
How many do we start with? 5?
I think we started with...
Looks like L's going to rebuy.
Yeah.
I think I've used 1 or 2, so...
Oh.
Don't want to lose L. He's always a great player to watch. Always action in the game.
Yeah, I think so. Because I got 4 here.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've only used
like shuffle that deck with all the cards? No, this is a different deck. How much are you buying it for? All right, 10,000 behind C4. Sorry. C5 folds. 7 folds. He raises to 200. 9 calls 200.
Like Fish Bruce is up to no good.
C1 he raises to 800. C2 calls 800. C3 folds. C4 folds.
Might just get it done.
C8 folds. Nine calls.
Mark likes these kind of hands. Let's see what deuce 5 suited can do. Actually flops the best hand.
C9 checks.
But can he hold on? The fish has the range advantage. Definitely going to fire C-bet here. Mark probably will for sure just come along.
C1 bets 1,100. C2 calls 1,100.
Wait.
Sorry.
Fish Bruce bet out with the worst hand.
C9 checks. Last hand.
Mark's still ahead here. Doesn't know it. Probably doesn't think it. Wow, Poseidon's got some guts. What's he? A lot of heart with this bet. Might work. Mark doesn't know how far he's ahead here. He can't think he's ahead. When he sees this hand, he's almost an 80% favorite. Nice bet by Poseidon.
Show.
Nice bet.
Okay, and you were a big blind, so you owe him 100.
He's shown some heart today. King of the Ocean. New player to our game. Been fun watching him.
You want one this or all
It's
white?
palm pot. Oh no.
All white.
Oh, it is palm pot.
Thank you guys.
Palm pot.
Yeah.
Let's check out the replay chip count. Fantastic Fox is just killing it today. Got the big stack at the table. Poseidon is still hanging in with the biggest VP, and Bruce bringing up the rear 25%. Our big winner today is Fantastic Fox at over 18 grand. Fish Bruce is right less than half behind him. Poseidon's making a comeback, and Al and Bruce are throwing the party. Al's still in the game, just rebought. That was a nice bet by Poseidon. Curious what he was thinking there up against two players. Just had a lot of heart. Cool feature by our production team. Check out the replay. Back to the action in a second. beautiful camera shots by our very experienced production team. Shout out to Brian, the director.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing 10 total.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can Poseidon figure this out? He's a 94% favorite up against another full house.
With a 2, and then they keep at 6.
Everybody's got a full house. Mark's got a full house. Wow.
Raise. 1,500.
Poseidon. Music to his ears to see Mark raise to 1,500 here. He's only beat by the quads, but Poseidon calls, and let's see what Mark's got to figure. He's got to check here. He's got to know he's beat. Yeah, he knows he's beat. Poseidon called that raise. It was pretty much telling him what he had.
2,900 is the bet.
I mean, what is pocket sevens beating here? Not a lot. I mean, L folded a full house too with pocket deuces. L's not running good, but he's been making some really good decisions.
Thank you.
Good lay down.
I don't need to show in the second.
No, you don't need to show in this
I
game.
had pocket deuces.
No, this is a bomb pot.
Yeah, this was a bomb pot. He doesn't need to show.
I don't need to show anyway.
No,
This is
I could beat deuces.
no, it'll be yours.
This is my own.
On the flop?
Yeah.
You're
Put
right.
him
You'll see. Yes.
What did you
This
have?
is on the flop.
What did he say?
Oh, not pocket deuces.
I already have.
Oh, yeah, that I can't beat on the flop. I thought you said you had deuces on the flop.
How many are there?
Pocket
Now?
deuces.
2? Mark, you have
There's
it?
a set. What is the 6 on run out in the history of the world? 6 on.
Did I have a
Crazy.
I had a pair.
8 folds. 9 folds.
That was a cool hand.
One makes it 400. 2, 3 folds.
What a donkey. What a fucking donkey.
Just like the second or third time Fish Bruce's at pocket kings. JD's calling, but L's got the pretty ace-7 suited. Let's see if he can get back in this game. Just rebought. Not a good flop for either of them.
I announced before I came that I could wait till 6:30.
Fish Bruce will fire a...
To the table.
Let's see what kind of sizing he picks on this board.
All the guys at 5-5 are screaming for you.
Looks like 1,800 maybe.
Saw the last hand that I lost there.
We're all
Was the last hand I saw was the clubs one?
What time is it?
Against ace queen of clubs?
20 to 6.
10-5. What?
20 till
I need
6.
5, 10,
20 minutes to 6.
5-5 is screaming Bruce, so. You gotta
No, later than 6:30.
Tell them loud, I can't
Later
hear
than
them.
6:30.
What's the time right now? 5?
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino in the beautiful Los Angeles area.
Hit the jackpot.
Yeah, I told them 6,
Keep playing like
6:30.
6-handed. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I don't either. I don't care.
Or maybe, you know.
Or maybe we'll get a couple players to come play.
Yeah.
I can also leave when the screen is over. either squeeze is over or 6:30. I'll just set a deadline for you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do the same.
One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. Place the 200 from 4. 5 fold. 7 fold.
If they break us, we'll have to go play 10, 20, 40.
Yeah.
Or 40, 80 or something.
Fantastic Fox is dominating L here with a pretty 10-9 suited and flops huge.
Check. Check, check. That's 200.
We have to show or no?
You do.
Fox takes that down with his missed draw, but he had the best hand anyway. I just ordered a scrumptious salmon and quinoa and asparagus here. They got great restaurants here at the Commerce. Check out the food.
Yeah. How many euro?
4.
6 more.
A lot of action here at the Commerce. Got to check it out if you're just visiting Los Angeles. If you live here and a poker player, I'm sure you've played here. We've upgraded the big room that you walk into down in the back. Actually have a high roller room over there now. New tables looks like everywhere. Really can't beat the what Bruce has pocket kings now. Fish Bruce gonna be see if Fish Bruce can probably gonna. Is Bruce just yeah, he's just gonna see ace queen's gonna raise. No?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, it's a bomb pot. Sorry, missed that. It's crazy to have pocket kings and ace queen suited in a bomb pot.
202. Place the 500 from 3. Four fold, 7 fold.
Kind of a dangerous flop for pocket kings in a bomb pot, but he's going to get it done.
Only cost me.
No, Poseidon's going to call with a gut. Backdoor diamonds, but ace of spades on the turn. Poseidon has played with a lot of heart today. Kings don't like that ace, and Poseidon's going to have to. No, he's just going to give up.
They gave us in hat one.
Pocket kings will take it down.
Thank you really much.
That turned out.
Yeah, I felt better when I I got a hat. I got a $50 hat for 10 grand.
You open print flop and 3 betting you, probably 4 betting.
You're going to play again this year in December?
Yeah.
I thought that was crappy.
The 25K in Bahamas, 50 million guarantee for World Series seems very cool.
Yeah.
Ace, 5,
I don't know if they'll be able to
flush. Like, fuck, okay. I just can't win today. Wrong
going
move. Nobody raised
25K?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
that might be one of the coolest tournaments of all time.
I like the tournaments in the win, though.
Is it 40 or 50? 40?
Or 50, maybe.
Yeah.
you have to.
I know it's the biggest all time.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
The December tournament, they had a $40 million
Yeah, I
at
think
the
this
win.
one's 50.
$1,000.
They'll do it again at the win.
Well, check out the new channel, ballylive.com. Something that's fairly new. We're streaming there with lots of other sports going on at Bally Live.
They do really good. The dealers are better there. They do a good job.
They do.
Join the channel, earn points. Bally's is working to revive their cash game since the Tropicana has been torn down for a baseball stadium. hopefully we'll get some good news soon of our cash game being back in wonderful Las Vegas. I'm glad I'm not there right now. I was there a lot during the World Series, and it was kind of hot, but a lot of fun. Jacks up against King, Queen suited in 10-7. And like usual, Jacks are outflopped.
Queen of diamonds, yeah. So that is 500 from 5 and then 9 call. 2 folds.
Mark's made a comeback here after a rough start, and probably going to do some value here, yeah. Flops what? River's 2 pair. Just puts out a small bet.
Very what?
Very, very simple.
Reeves made pretty much every decision right today, so he's hanging in there. He's just even.
I was like, oh.
Not got much going. But he's played well. He really has.
One, please.
He's made the right decisions, but it's just not running well today.
4 fold. 5 is 400. Seven call. 8, 9 fold.
If you're just joining us, we're here live at the Commerce in Los Angeles. That's our beautiful poker arena you're looking at. Sponsored by Ggpoker, Bally Live Poker.
15 now.
When you play regular or business or when you go that long?
No, I always play economy.
You're playing economy?
Yeah.
Like 15 hours?
I've done that for 9 years. Every year is 100 flights.
Your back must be so messed up.
I run a VC. I wish I couldn't say that. I was very handsome. But,
Pocket queens again for Sharif. I think that's the 3rd time he's had them. And I think he's rare that he's won 3 times with pocket queens.
but in the next 30
No, he did lose when he hit a set on the flop and lost to runner straight.
focus on
To runner straight on the river there.
battery.
Little smile out of him with another pocket queens win.
Materials.
Takes down the pot.
Turn up your deals. And what was it backwards you said?
Crypto.
Crypto.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat. Maybe you're playing poker somewhere watching the game.
I think batteries, energy, and storage, yeah, all of it.
How many of you guys were at the World Series, guys and girls?
Actually, you know, the battery-driven economy has a compound annual growth rate of 32% in the last 10 years. So the total economy has grown 16x in the past 10 years. And just to give you a reference, in crypto, back in 2017, we hit all-time high of 1 trillion total market cap.
Right.
And right now, 7 years has passed by. Right now, we are at 2 trillion.
Right.
So actually, battery economy have grown faster than crypto.
Interesting, yeah.
Poseidon hits his ace. Not much for anybody else. Middle pair for L, right?
It's on me.
That is 150 from 4, 5, 9.
Also in crypto, the bear market, bull market, there's a lot of variance, but in battery, it's
Ace-9 can't love this turn, but he's still ahead with the Ace-9.
Got a bad card.
He's going to check it and see what L does. They're going to check it down, and
Spreads that queen of that.
King of the Ocean is going to take down the small pots.
I just took a white off you.
Tune in tomorrow. I want to tune in this next game for Kitty Qual. She'll be playing in the game. She was supposed to be here today, but stayed in Vegas with her baby. Had to cancel, but she'll be here tomorrow. She's always a fun player, so if you haven't seen Kitty play, you're in for a treat.
Two more?
Are any of you guys going?
She met her baby daddy, a friend of mine, actually, Frankie from Next Gen Poker, Frankie C. Subscribe to Frankie's channel on YouTube. He's part of Next Gen Poker, and he's a good guy at the games. He's an up-and-coming player.
Like Barcelona and Tokyo, those are my two favorites.
And I think he's got a big future in the game.
Oh, really?
Especially that.
The two of them just had a beautiful,
probably
beautiful baby, a beautiful son just a few months ago.
Taxes, I heard. Taxes.
Kitty made Frankie blush the first time they met in a game, a cash game in Vegas.
What do you like about Barcelona?
Two makes it 350.
It's like a perfect combination of great food, like if the good weather's amazing with the beach and the girls, and then
that's the most important part.
All the previous was a bluff. All the previous items you mentioned is a bluff.
Just to make himself sound like a better person.
Yeah, and with the girls.
Yeah, and the girls. The beaches are amazing though.
Let's see if Al can get back in the game. He's going to 3-bet the hooks. Going to 3-bet pocket sevens on from the blinds.
Some beautiful buildings.
Pretty standard against the button open.
Yeah, I'm usually looking
And Poseidon's going to choose to just come along.
What? Have you been to Barcelona? Yeah, I've been all over Spain. Madrid, Barcelona, all over Italy, everywhere in Italy.
L needs to come back, and
100 times.
he can rep this ace. Let's see if he usually C-bets in this spot. I expect him to.
Like Italy the best.
Maybe like
We're in Italy.
third or a half pot bet.
It depends what I'm going for, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I went,
Rome's good.
About a third. Third of the pot bet, right?
Orange was like one of the
I
places.
really like Ireland too. Ireland's awesome.
I heard Ireland's really fun.
Awesome. A lot of fun.
Poseidon, if he's watched L play, is probably going to come along with his tens. He could still be pretty good here, which he is.
Cool. You a big country fan?
Not really, but I love Chris Stapleton.
Neither player has a diamond, but probably go check on this turn.
I work in the music industry.
Well, 2 checks.
Oh yeah. His manager is one of my best friends. Oh, cool. He's a cool guy. He's
Poseidon gonna. Yeah, Poseidon's gonna lead out.
Oh really?
Bet out.
He was the guy who just like
from the button, and probably
he was literally like he's a gambler. He'd go all in on me.
Probably take this pot down.
2 different times he was like crashing on my couch with no money, and then he landed on.
Nice bet.
At the beginning.
Had the best hand
before the pandemic started, and now
from the start.
For life, you know, he's having a good run.
Good for him.
But
One more?
One more, I think.
What do you do in music?
I'm an A&R manager.
Anybody's even got a 3.
You work for a label?
I used to. I started at Atlantic Records.
Yeah.
And then I started managing songwriters and producers.
Okay. That's cool. Predominantly like what industry or what type of music, or is it all over?
I do anything that I think a lot of people will listen to. So I've done country, I've done alternative pop.
Okay.
I was telling them I've done a few K-pop songs. Like anything that, if it makes me feel something and I like it, I'll work with it.
What's there, one left? Where would you say that you mostly find like new talent?
So Wei Mo, you want to get into the game?
I'm not doing as much of that anymore.
Sure, reach out to our producer,
Technology.
Wayne, longtime producer in LA of cash games.
Properly.
And I will give you a way to reach him out. You can do it on
Help them collect their money.
our Twitter or our Instagram feed. Try that. Bally Live Poker.
Raised to 404. 5
Wayne has been a gamer and championship gamer a long time and is a killer in the online game. You can find Wayne. I'm looking him up here on Instagram at D22_SOSO. D22_SOSO. Reach out to him if you want to get an invite to the game. He's been running cash games here in LA for a long time, so he's our esteemed producer.
Like subculture.
Maybe you can get in the game.
Even if it's in like very small areas.
Yeah, it's like niche, like organic following.
So I owe 1,000, right?
Yeah.
I only guess because my younger brother's trying to.
I was promised Kitty Quote too.
For like audio engineering out of
I showed up and she had to cancel. When you have a young child, sometimes it happens, you know?
6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, this side.
You go 1, I go 1, he go 3.
Well, I can get your info. I'll give you my info before I leave.
Yeah.
Anything happening
I can get from
Or are
Cairo.
we taking a break?
You live in what?
I feel I can get your info from Cairo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
Right, I need one break
okay,
for 2
then
minutes.
after this,
Okay.
I gotta take a small
Then
break. too.
break then.
Break right now. No stand up.
Oh, no stand up? No, I gotta use the bathroom.
I'm gonna go have a smoke, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino. Sponsored by Ggpoker. Get up.
No, we're taking a break.
Get in the game.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a great game. It's a fun game today. Well, I mean, Fantastic Fox is just running away with this game as a table captain. He's over 18,000 in profit. I think we're a little over halfway through. Poseidon's had heart all day. He's going to fire with his 8 high here, but not going to work this time. Might work if he fires here. Probably will. I don't think he's shown too many hands to show that he has got out of line, and JD's been pretty snug and probably going to let his king go. Yeah, he's going to fold. Nice bet, King of the Ocean. Making a comeback, and he's up over 6 grand. He's got some big hands.
Are we taking a break?
Always good to see a new player. Good to see a new player here in the game that we don't know about and can see play, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, we're just taking a break.
We got Hank the Tank is in the chat. Hank has been commentating. I heard him a couple times, I think, when I was in Vegas. Give Hank a shout out. Hank actually plays in tournaments and cash games here at the Commerce. JD can't get much going. He's a fun regular in the game. Here in LA for a long time. Also commentates. He does a good job with Wayne. I've seen and listened to him commentate in the games. He's fun.
5 down. 7 4.
Pocket kings. We've seen some big hands today. L's not got them. Let's see if L gets some action here. Nope. Everybody folds. L can't just get anything going today.
9's out, 1's on. Yeah. Big one on 2.
It's funny though. I had no idea my parents were such big Zach Bryan fans. I think it was just kind of one of those things where they didn't realize, because I've known my friend Danny for like 9 years. I know he's one of my best friends. And when they made the connection that he was their manager, they were pretty stoked, and he took them back.
No way.
Like on boxes to his show. He took care of it. It was fun.
I don't know his music much.
Listen to a couple songs.
Poseidon could have 3-bet with a hand out of the blinds, but he flops pretty big. Only a gutter for JD. Let's see if JD's going to fire C-bet.
Did you put 50 too much?
Pretty normal, standard. But Poseidon's got a big hand.
That is 250.
He's raised in a couple spots like this today. Let's see what he does here. He's out of position with a nut flush draw.
Think.
JD just can't get anything going, and Poseidon binks this turn, and JD knows he's no good. He lets out a bit of a sigh. We all have days like this, right? We all know about it. And Poseidon's moving up the leaderboard.
We got way. How long does a normal Squid Game take? How long does a normal Squid Game take?
20, 30 minutes.
You can see JD a bit frustrated on his face. He's wearing a cool shirt, though.
Progressive is faster.
Well, let's check out the replay. Fantastic Fox, our table captain for most of the day since he sat down, has got the big stack. But he's right in the middle of VPIP for 36%, and Poseidon is still leading the way. And but the Fox got over 18 grand profit, and Bruce threw the party. JD is struggling today, and L's bought in, rebought just a few minutes ago. And that's Poseidon talking about cryptocurrency going up and down. But doubling in the past year. Since the beginning of, hold on. Beautiful replay by our production team. Let's check it out. That's our arena here, our arena stadium. We could have a big crowd in here watching this game.
9-12-500.
At Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. It's Bally Live Poker. Check out ballylive.com. Sponsored by Ggpoker. It's a great game.
Good. That's it.
Yeah, that's good.
Or should we wait for Bruce?
It takes a long time.
How much is the pot?
You want to pay for it?
There you go.
Or for
I saw him in the bathroom.
No, he pays the whoever wins that pot pays the collection.
It's going to be 168.
No, you and Bruce have to pay on your own.
Oh,
Does he wear any of the bomb?
Paid it all.
Because you guys.
no. How much is it?
Does it didn't play the bomb?
$9?
Play the pump.
I don't know. Just give
16.
See, now are you coming?
It's all right. Just yeah.
JD doesn't care. It's fine.
I don't
Would you like to
care.
come in?
I don't. Yeah.
125.
Because you guys were not in the ballpark.
Oh.
Because the rig comes.
You're right. You're right. I agree. What is it? 18 a person or 7?
I don't know. 16.
16. Okay.
7, make it 200.
Here, I'll give JD 200. There you go.
That's 8 folds and 9 calls.
Call him with a bad hand. Just give him some action.
2 off, 3 folds.
Mark's always a fun player to have at the table. L's not going to let this go unraised. One of the better hands he's had today. Let's see if he can get any action. I doubt it. Maybe Poseidon will give him a call. And,
No.
There's threes. No, he's mulling it over, but yep, gonna give it a call.
Give me $9.
2 calls. Heads up.
Because I wasn't in the bottom.
Don't worry
about it. Don't worry about it. I don't
Just
care.
tip the dealer, you know, or do that.
I won the pot. I'm happy. You got a cashier happy. Everybody's happy.
You want to
Bell actually hits a great flop finally.
Couldn't have been too big.
$800.
He's got a few hours to make a comeback.
I knew you had it. Like,
L is down a good chunk, and
but what am I gonna do?
gonna bet out in threes is probably gonna just
I'm not.
toss it in the muck. Yep.
I almost had a good hand there. I want to look at that turn card so bad.
Small blind, big blind. He straddled, yes. 7 straddles 100. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Straddle on.
8, 2 calls.
The straddle is on.
Straddle 100.
Think 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 into 450. 7 calls. 2 calls. 3 players.
3 players to the flop. Wow. There's only 1-9 left in the deck, and Shreve hit it.
Check 7.
Flop to full house.
2 bet 400.
Poseidon's got to kind of love his hand too. Shrive's just going to play tricky, and as he should, smooth call here, and don't know what JD's thinking about.
7 makes it 14. Raise to 14.
Not going to work out, JD. Bad timing.
All right.
No, it's okay.
All right, cool.
It's supposed to be.
JD's repping the queen. But he's in big trouble.
2 folds.
Sharif's trying to decide what he should do here. Probably just come along. As he should. Let JD fire the turn if he hits something. He's just going to check to him and see if he fires again. But JD's a smart player. I don't think. No, he's going to go for it. Sometimes when you're having a rough day, you just keep firing and trying to make it work out. But bad timing this time. Sharif's hoping he's up against a queen, but if he raises, or he's going to lose JD. Just going to come along and hope JD does something silly at the river. I think JD's smart enough to pick it up.
拿了16块钱给的那个 JD， 因为你那个不在帮炮，那个 rake。可以。
Good check.
Nice hand. JD is too experienced to fall for that. He could have.
Progressive. Progressive right now or normal? I don't remember. Normal.
Last one we did progressive. Yeah.
Okay, normal.
Okay, I'll leave either 6:30 or when the squeeze.
You want us progressive, right? Because you're leaving.
I prefer progressive, but I'm okay either way.
We can do
but
progressive. I don't think anybody cares.
I'm cool with either. I'm on the same clock as him, so like 6:30 or.
So are we playing Stenner or progressive?
No, standard.
Stenner. Okay, Stenner. Okay.
Raise to 200. One fold, two folds.
He's going to Hong Kong. Where are you going?
One posted.
I have family visiting from out of town.
Barcelona? He has family. He's leaving with the money.
3, 4, 4, 5.
I made dinner plans with my cousin a week ago.
We're just joking around.
I know.
Heads up.
Barcelona.
Yeah, exactly.
JD is getting a little loose here. A little frustrated today.
Where do you decide? Decided here or?
I'm homeless.
Homeless, he wants a VC.
You founded it yourself?
7 bets, 500.
Yeah.
It's like one day.
Is that a quick game?
No, we haven't started yet.
Yeah, we did.
We did?
Yeah,
Oh,
we did.
my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker at the Commerce.
Are we doing regular this time?
I don't know if we're doing regular or progressive.
They've been going back and forth, progressive stand-up and regular stand-up.
2 rounds of regular, 1 round of progressive.
Aggressive can get a little wild.
Whatever you want.
One fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 raises to 300, 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 raises to 1,500, 9 fold.
Pocket Kings, fantastic fox can do no wrong. I don't think Al can get away from this.
1 second.
He might even shove over the top of that. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a think. Al's had a horrible day so far. It's been rough.
4 calls, 1,500.
Just gonna call. Hope to bink a jack, and he's still in trouble with this flop. He might think he's gonna get ace king.
I think that's 1,000.
Fantastic Fox is begging for a call.
2,500. 4 raises to 2,000.
Instead,
Come on.
L puts a raise and snap shove. Snap shove. And
Oh, I think you said call.
I didn't say call.
It sounded like you said call.
You guys heard me, right? I said,
I heard, but I could see how it could be either way.
I'm not gonna say call.
Did you see? You saw my hand?
I already saw your hand.
Okay.
How do we do this?
I didn't say call, for sure.
trying to say how.
Fox thought
Every time
L had called.
so you go all in. That's what I was gonna say.
Now you know.
You want me to call the floor?
It's fine. I thought he said call.
8 went all in, and
He said how, and
He showed his hand, and
he showed his hand.
Yeah.
L saw that he's got pocket kings. He might call the floor. Sometimes you really just have to, I've done this before, you just got to be patient. He wanted to get those kings in so bad and thought he heard that. He should have just taken his time, let the dealer do his job. And L might have called, but he could have easily folded with jacks here. Pretty much Fox has had it all day long, so.
Four folds.
Show for the show for the.
Yeah. We don't need the floor. I thought he. I believe.
You trust me.
I trust you. I trust you.
I'm not gonna say.
I mean, also, it's totally fine.
I'm not gonna like
Were you gonna?
scam you.
That's good.
Of course.
No,
You were gonna
L's straightforward player, really cool. He wasn't trying to.
I'm not gonna snap call with jacks.
Right.
Do anything strange there.
Well, I saved you 5K probably.
No, I might still fold.
Really?
Definitely.
I don't think you.
Fox has had it every time. What's he shoving with there?
Only every time.
The jacks
when I
beat.
bet.
You need to turn your sweet.
Yeah.
Another good hand for Fox. He's up over 21 grand. Two gentlemen playing it out. I don't think. I think L would have even thought long and hard and probably folded there. He makes
You heard me say how.
a really good decision.
Right? Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's how. It's hard to tell what you said. I was holding my hands up as a how, like.
Right. I believe you. I thought. I just.
Then you flip too quick. You're too excited.
What's funny too is if we're not playing the game, maybe I don't even flip. You know, like. So.
But I think I'll fold anyway. You didn't lose any value.
Let's listen to the table chat between the two of them, but also Mark's got pocket aces.
9 bets 800.
JD might just come home. I'm sure they've got some history. JD's going to need a lot of help.
Because
that's not it.
I was gonna say like every time I bet, you go all in. So I was gonna say how is this possible?
Yeah. I thought you were on like a straight, like open-ended or straight jacks. So
7 folds. That's it, Mark. That's done.
Every squirrel gets a nut once in a while.
They are playing the thing though.
I'm not Mark. If Mark, snap call.
Oh, with jacks? I would, no question.
I will at least think about it. I wouldn't snap call.
Could have been a jack on the turn, you know?
I'm not Mark. How many squid now?
2.
3?
3. Who has the third?
Right here.
Oh, JD has it.
2 raised to 150. 3 fold.
L's a class act. He's not going to do something silly there like that. And
5 fold.
I think he probably would have folded the jacks. As fast, snap raised, all in. That if you learn from that, maybe take a little bit of time. If he's going to move all in there, Fox just did it so fast. What are you beating?
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls. Hey, what's up?
We're adding 6,000.
7 is adding 6,000. 2 fold. 2 checks. 2 checks. 3 bets. 4 bets. 300. 6 to 800. 4 calls.
All right, guys, back in the booth. Kiero loves you. Craig's been holding it down. Thank you, Craig. As we get into this hand, Poseidon with the flush draw. L top pair. $1,500 bet. L tanking. Rips it. No snap call. Got to be music to L's ears.
If you want to count. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Okay. Fold. 2 folds.
And Poseidon gets away from it. L going to take down 2,900 in profit.
Yeah, 6K. 7 out of 6K.
L and Bruce having a tough one today, along with JD and Fantastic Fox having a monster of a day.
Can I change one with you?
Yeah.
Bruce right there in the white.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raised to 250. 7 fold. 8 calls. 9 fold.
Sariv's going to open up to King 10.
1 call.
Offsuit to 250. Fantastic Fox putting in the call 9-7 suited. Back over to Fish Bruce with pocket 5s, making the call, and Poseidon basically priced in with 6 deuce off. All hearts on this board. Flush draw for Poseidon, Fish Bruce, but Sir Riv with the king high flush draw. Pair of 7s and a gut shot. Straight draw for Fantastic Fox. Pair of 10s to go along with Sir Riv's hand. Got 2 pair now.
2 checks.
And does he want to start putting money in this pot? No. He's going to click it over to Fantastic Fox, who checks behind. There's the 3 of clubs, a.k.a. Brick City. Sir Riv with the best hand. Everybody checking. You most likely have the best hand here.
5 bets 400.
Bets 400 and get to a couple snap folds. Fish Bruce, pocket 5s, feeling a little suspect about this bet on the river.
10 seconds. 1 call 400. 2 folds.
And Bruce going to look him up, get the bad news. That is hilarious.
Four, 5 folds. Seven raises 300.
I saw a 7.
7 hearts. Let's go. One fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. All right, 7 hearts. Heads up. Checks. 7 bets 300.
Poseidon, JD heads up on this flop. JD's going to bet. Poseidon, pair of twos, puts in the call. 8 on the turn. Checks it over to JD.
Deuce.
Two more?
How many?
Four more.
Two more. No, one more.
Bruce will win. One more, yeah.
Guaranteed.
I guess the Bruce is gonna lose.
Yeah, Bruce is gonna lose. Bruce is gonna win.
No
Bruce
matter
is
what,
guaranteed to lose.
Bruises never lose.
Bruce never loses.
Okay, I'm surrounded by double bruise.
Yeah.
5 calls. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. One raises to 800. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Fish Bruce bumping it up to 800. Ace Queen in the cutoff. Over to L with the Jack King offsuit.
No, 4 folds, 5. It's this decision now.
So much.
Defense.
Yeah, recently, I'm a jab. Whatever, dude. Whatever you want.
You had better hand. Okay, guys, I'm either gonna see you guys in Barcelona or Hong Kong, Taipei, Singapore, Korea, Japan.
Yes,
That's in the middle, right?
I get a chance to win it back right here.
Okay.
So small blind.
You want to give it up? You want to
Sorry. Hong Kong is not worth it.
This hand
Hong Kong is not
worth it.
This is a
For this thousand.
Yeah. To be very honest, this one is more expensive than my flight. My flight to Hong Kong is 600.
1,000 US spot right now.
600. You can search.
It's just in the
What about the things they want to do there?
The 600 US dollar economy is not even worth this one.
It runs a $500.
You only think about the flight cost.
400 guys.
All the companies that want to get investment. It's like, what the fuck?
Fantastic Fox looks down at Ace Queen suited, opens to 400. Mark puts in the call with 5 deuce to diamonds.
What is the APC? Taipei? Yeah. I need to look it up. This year, though? Yeah, this year.
First,
the 1,000.
like very last couple of days of August.
Whoever wins the spot.
Sorry?
Last couple of days of August.
Last couple days of August. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
10 seconds. Four folds, 5 folds.
L folds. Suriv's going to fold, and now it's over to JD.
How much is it? It's 400 total.
7-6 suited. Going to put in the call.
5 players.
Fantastic Fox doesn't look thrilled about all the callers. King 6-8.
7 checks, 8 checks.
JD with the pair of sixes.
Go ahead. 2 checks, 3 checks. Check around.
Everybody's going to check this flop to the turn. Comes the queen, giving Fantastic Fox the best hand currently.
8 bets, 300.
He's going to bet 300. Bark looks like he's up to something.
9 raises to 1,000.
Bumps it up to 1,000.
2 fold.
Hong Kong flight is more important.
I guess.
3 fold. 7 fold.
Folds over to Fantastic Fox with the decision now. 700 more to go.
We just lost the opportunity to upgrade to a business.
Puts in the call fairly quickly.
One ticket right in this spot. Business class more than that, maybe.
Doesn't think that Mark would have checked the king on the flop. There's another 6.
Eight checks.
Here comes a bluff. Chunky.
9 bets 2,000.
Fantastic Fox doesn't like it. Folds.
You can show it. I'm leaving anyway.
Oh, okay.
Just splash 5. There's no stand up.
Oh, nice.
That was bomb pot.
I had a queen.
Yeah, he gets double.
Well played by Mark.
I had a queen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I made it obvious.
Queen what?
Ace queen.
Ace queen, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good playing with you.
You too.
Have a good dinner.
Do you want to? Do you want any hundreds? Buy up smaller.
How can we change the contact? Maybe I'll have Wayne pass along my contact to you guys. Yeah. You guys are all connected with Wayne. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm out.
We're not playing Squid Game.
Okay, just book your hand. Okay. Yeah.
Or you can look at it.
I can look at it
And lose more.
and lose more.
Yeah.
7
It's very degenerate. Then
8 fold.
then I'll seriously look at it.
Well, the Squid Game's still going, right?
No, it's over.
Yeah, both of them got to go.
Oh, that was the splash card.
Poseidon and Fantastic Fox going to be heading out.
Yeah, that was the splash card.
There's one here.
50. 9 ranges to 150. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
You got it, Mark.
I'll see you guys in Asia.
5 fold.
Alright. Where are you from?
Beijing.
Oh, Beijing.
Fancy.
Fancy? Your water is my favorite.
I think I need some more.
My favorite
One more.
kind of noodle. They always make me stomach ache. Yes. Taiwan?
Taiwan?
Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung.
He's also eating too.
Yeah.
6, 2.
You know, 我现在就是 no max.
Go to our cumulative winnings. Fantastic Fox. About 20K in profit today. Mark up 11,000 after that hand. Fish, Bruce, Sir Riv, and Poseidon all up. JD, L, and Bruce having the duties of hosting this party today. There you go. Mark showing him the bluff. Getting it through. Will L be able to book a comeback? Found out more, and after this, it's replay from Bally Live Poker.
Okay, 6.
Check.
C5 check. 7 bet 200. C9 4.
JD gonna open up the 5-3 offsuit from the small blind.
C1 call 200.
Bomb pot time.
C4 raises to 1,300. C5 fold. C7 fold. C1 fold.
Let's do the progressive now.
Okay, so the selection out here, okay?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 136.
136.
Yes.
We're still doing 1,000, 10 buttons.
136. No issue.
Do less.
135? No.
Okay, how many times?
135.
Huh?
This is 135.
136.
Yeah, so-
136 or
8 buttons?
How many buttons do we want to do, El?
No, just current people plus 2.
So 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
8.
Progressive stand up.
How long do we have?
It's gonna get crazy.
One more hour or?
I have no idea. What time do you guys usually play till?
They usually play 5, between 5 and 6 hours.
What time is it right now? 90.
It's 20 to 7.
20 to 7.
So we got, I think we're about 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
Okay.
I'll play till whenever.
Yeah, I'll play the whenever too. I don't really care.
What time is it?
6:40.
Oops, somebody dropped their chips.
It's a high quality problem. 20 to 7. I gotta see what time my flight is.
You're flying
back. You're flying back tonight.
You guys want to play progressive for the rest of the show? It's only 40 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
We might have to go out.
Each game is like.
Yeah, it seems that it sounds like we're going to be playing outside, Triv. Or maybe see if we can get a game at H with Oz. Call out.
Yeah, we can.
C1 raises to 200. C3 folds.
Are we on?
We're on.
Yeah.
It's probably 2 or 3 game max.
C5 calls 200. C7 calls 200. C9 calls 200.
Four ways to the flop. Ace, deuce, 8. 2 hearts out there. Fish Bruce with a nut flush draw and a set for Mark. Set of 2s. He's going to check his set. Fish Bruce going to go ahead and bet.
That's 400. 5 fold, 7 fold. 9 raises to 1,000.
JD, you're playing after the show or no?
Mark's going to bump it up to 1,000.
C1 calls 1,000.
Fish Bruce putting in the call.
Are you playing after the show?
Oh, and quads on the turn.
Right to the airport. Whatever time he's leaving to Burbank.
Oh, my God. Mark checks the quads over.
Sacramento tonight.
After check raising. Fish Bruce, can he go for the double check raise? No, Bruce is going to check back. Needs a heart on this river.
Your kid plays for the UCLA tennis team?
And there's the heart on, oh, wow. Nut flush versus quads. RIP Fish Bruce is stacked.
UCLA?
Yeah.
How can he get away from this?
Oh, UCI.
The board is
But
paired.
a lot of the guys on the team at,
So Mark's going to put in the bet, and will Fish Bruce just call?
C9 bets.
well, yeah, season's over.
600.
But yeah, he won a future. He's been doing okay.
Goes for 1,600.
Back to where he was as high as maybe like.
Giving him a great price to actually induce a raise.
The knee stuff really fucked him up for a while.
Mm-hmm. When did you graduate?
What a sick hand.
It's been about 4 years now. Actually,
And there's the raise.
Raises to 4,000.
And that's music to Mark's ears.
playing poker.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's coincidence.
Yeah, a bunch of UCLA guy, Cressy, you know, he did really well.
Oh, yeah.
Ask for a chip count.
But now he's in like 180, but. And then you Garone and Mac here doing
Yeah,
amazing.
Cressy was my year at college.
Yeah, you're the same age as my son then.
Yeah.
Because he's 27.
6, 11.
Puts them all in.
Rap, and then they had the big lefty guys who were good too.
Yeah.
Good Licky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can Fish Bruce find a fold?
Those were their good years. Because they after that they kind of one year they didn't
Losing to all full houses and obviously
UCLA,
quads.
not to make the NCAA's is rare. You play tennis yourself a little?
I did, like, growing up through high school. Wasn't good enough to play in college.
Well, where's high school for you?
In the Bay Area.
6th spot.
Yeah.
Any other flush, it's an easy fold, but the nut flush has to hurt.
16-6. Time. 10 seconds.
GG moment brought to you by Ggpoker. Time chip thrown in by Fish Bruce. Take as much time as you want. If you could find this fold, it would be a godlike fold. I know a lot of you guys are thinking, obviously, he loses to the full house, but I mean, the nut flush is just, and he finds the fold. Wow, well, good for you, Bruce. Shows the quads.
2 pair.
2 pair, yeah.
You're a beast, Mark.
Good bluff.
You like that, didn't you?
Courageous.
And Fish Bruce
Quads like that.
taking a hit of his profit out of his stack, sending it over to Mark. Mark now up 16-5.
I would have just raised like 4,000 or 5,000.
Open your
raises to 300.
squid. Open your squid.
Oh.
So those are the quads in the replay.
Good fold, Bruce.
Thank you.
Bruce under the gun. Ace Queen offsuit over to Mark.
What?
No, he asked what's going on. I said, they're waiting on you.
Mark's still reliving his high.
I'm reliving my glory of the last hand.
Fish Bruce looks down at sevens. Is he a little steamed up?
C1 plus 300.
Smooth calls. You could see it in the little flick of the chips in there. He's just not happy with that hand.
C9 check.
Wiffle ball. Fish Bruce with the best hand currently.
That's 400. 9 folds.
Bruce bets 400. I believe they're playing progressive stand-up game, so this would give Bruce two buttons. And he does, takes it down. After you show your first hand, you don't have to show the rest of them.
It's a big win for me.
What a crazy game. 100 hands in now.
Bonus.
Yeah, they're doing that's the stand-up game, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, stand-up. C4 folds. C5 raises to 300. 7 folds. 9 calls 300. Yeah, sorry. C1 calls 300. C3 calls. 430.
King Queen 6 on this flop.
C1 checks. 3 checks.
Pair of queens for Bruce here. Nobody with a king.
5 checks. 9 checks.
Checks around. 10 on the turn.
1 checks. 3 checks.
Gives Mark an open ender and a flush draw. Sir Riv with the nuts.
5 bets 800.
Broadway. Does Mark want to come along still? I mean, his hand's too strong. Might not have a pair, but he has a lot of options here. In theory. The reality of the situation is Sir Riv has the nuts.
9 calls 800.
He's going to be drawing to a spade and a spade only. Bruce calls looking for a jack to chop.
3 players.
Bink and Mark with the flush on the river, coolering Sir Riv's hand.
Seconds. 5 bets 1,200.
Sir Riv betting 1,200. Mark's going to put in the raise.
Raises 4,200. C3 folds.
Run too hot, Mark.
I am running good.
Run too hot.
C5 folds.
Shows him the flush.
Yeah.
Mark's run good continues.
Have the nuts in the thing.
It's just hard. How do I fold there on the turn?
Yeah, you got too many nuts. Open ender. Yeah. Flush draw.
Even Sir Riv understanding the spot Mark was in.
Squid. Did you flip your square?
I did. I got 2.
It's progressive.
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh.
That's the second one.
Okay.
But I'll take another one if you want.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
It's technically his third hand he's won. I think Mark even miscounted.
Too greedy, Mark.
No, you were offering.
He won 3 hands.
You want more square?
Mark giving himself a haircut there.
C1 calls 200, C3 first. C4 calls 200. 3 players.
Two pair for Fish Bruce on this flop. Fortunately, nobody else really with much, but it doesn't stop JD from taking a swing at it.
C1 raises to 900. C4 folds.
There's the raise by Fish Bruce. JD with nothing here.
C7 folds.
Fish Bruce gonna take it down.
Gonna turn over your everything.
He said when I hit it big.
Who said that?
I don't know why he.
100.
He can say that in English. Okay. He said you guys. Whenever he hits, you guys hit bigger. That's what he says.
C4 calls 100.
Just speak English, please. I don't want to translate.
I'm trying to talk to everybody.
I don't want them to be scared.
C5 raises to 600.
So Riv with the 7s puts up the raise to 600.
Shitload of money.
Because they're
scared of money?
They're very.
I can take care of that. C4 fold.
And so Riv's gonna take that one down with the 7s.
You got the high in San Francisco? No? You just got it here?
There you go.
Have you been to San Francisco? Yeah. You like it?
Shadow on C9?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, yeah.
Why? Why not anymore?
It's a toilet now.
It got a lot worse, for sure. When I was growing up, it was... Yeah.
It was one of my favorite cities.
C1 folds. C3 folds.
All right, got Craig back in the booth with me.
I missed you, Cairo.
Man, you missed. Oh, actually, I think you caught the tail end of the
I was
quads.
watching that quads hand, and he made a good fold, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you beating there? It's like you. But I heard you say as I was walking out to get a snack, it's hard to fold the ace high flush there.
Yeah.
But you're not beating anything.
And L putting in the raise to 400. Sir Riv putting in the re-raise with the ace queen off.
7 folds, 9 folds.
Everybody gets out the way. Now it's just L and Sir Riv heads up.
C4 folds.
Riv gonna take down 2 hands back to back, getting 2 buttons in the stand-up.
Oh yeah.
How much time we got left in the game? About 45 minutes, right?
Just about.
So you had a hand.
Am I going to lose my sidekick? Fantastic Fox walked away with almost a 20 grand profit, but he told the table before he left he was going to leave. Marks surpassed him by 25 bucks. He's up 19,750. Tough day for a couple of these players. JD's had it rough. L's had a rough game, but he's still hanging in there. Let's see if he can make a comeback here in the last hour or so.
And L's in there with the Octo Crab.
Oh, you had to come back. You ran back in the booth.
I mean, Mark has top pair, though. So this is...
Mark's going nowhere, and L has nothing.
But L has Octo Crab and the heart.
I think you've said that 3 times.
He has the heart of the Octo Crab.
L does have heart.
And I'm not talking about the 8 of hearts. I'm just saying
I know. He's a fun player to watch. He's always thinking, what can
There's
I do?
the 8.
Halfway there.
Can we have a repeat of the last hand of the WSOP main event? Octo Crab win this hand.
What are you, Nick Schulman now?
475.
475. Blast.
No, just going to come along.
8 on the river.
3.
Oh.
I was closer than you.
God.
I kind of wanted to see L bink something there.
And Mark's sun run continues.
Mark's had a great hour. Happens that way sometime.
850. The hand is not over. Does L jump off the deep end?
With L's image, I don't think Mark would ever fold to him.
Oh, and he just calls. And he gets value from the Octo Crab. L probably putting him on a missed flush draw there. Fort Mart continues to grow.
Thank you, sir. This is the last time, right?
I leave you guys in the hands of Craig Tapscott.
Cairo, appreciate it.
See you guys tomorrow with Kitty Quill in the house.
Good to see you, man.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
She's better show up. I'm going to call Frankie and give him a hard time. Get that woman here.
Mark, we got to win one of these hands.
What?
If one of us wins this hand, then we get multiplier.
Oh.
There's still 3 people who don't have it, or 2 people.
Who doesn't have a thing?
I think it's just you and L.
This is the last hand,
Yeah.
Last chance.
The Octo Crab has left the building.
All right, let me qualify here.
Any 2 qualify.
I think it's talking about qualifying for something else. Not for 50.
One of those days for JD.
Get him.
My vote for coolest guy at the table today.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I swear.
But
3 raises.
he runs into Ace King, of course.
You already paid the squid, JD.
I can't help it.
Mark just can't miss today, man.
That's all.
2,600.
Well, it's not finished yet.
I say it ain't over till it's over.
JD's just a bit tilted on a call, I think.
All
This is a very speculative call.
Seat 7 costs 2,600.
Needs a lot of help.
I'm rooting for you, because even though you lose, we both lose. So I'm rooting for you.
Okay.
Doesn't get it. You might think he's good with the 4 here, but he's not beating much. He knows he's not beating much.
JD, throw your hand away. I'm trying to be polite.
Ace king.
Ace king.
Give me that.
Mark's just running over the table. That's not fair.
You get 4. So how does it work now?
What? It's 800 each.
800 each, yeah.
How could it be? He only got 2 buttons.
No. Like they pay
Wait,
800 each.
800 each.
800 each, yes.
8 buttons.
Don't worry, you get extra money.
Okay, you get 200.
Yeah.
Quit talking Chinese, too.
Well, you got 800. You got...
As servers think you may understand Chinese. That's how you
I do.
cheat and win.
I do understand a little bit.
No. They already got paid.
No, I got paid for 1. I need 2.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, everyone double.
So I get 2, right?
what about this from him?
Yeah, so
He gave this.
Mark should get 800 total.
He got 800.
Yeah, so that's
I already gave him 800.
No, if you get, that's okay.
It's right. This is all
All
Mark. This is
all
Mark.
of it is his.
Yeah.
All of that is.
Yeah.
This is his.
That's also
all
Mark's, yeah.
his.
Wow.
这自己玩进去了呀你。
对。
Wow.
以后就玩正常的。Okay, continues.
Yeah, just automatic.
Yeah, automatic.
Yeah,
Show
you
is
guys-
finishing anyway.
Yeah.
It's not long anymore.
You guys are playing again the standard
Yeah,
thing?
same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Alright, same thing, yeah. It's 100 each, right guys?
We're playing the stand-up game again?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's 100 each, right guys?
Yeah. 8 total.
Okay, 4.
How much is the 3-bet? How much is the 3-bet, Mark?
Do what you got to
How
do.
much is the 3-bet, I said?
400.
Mark even feel bad now.
3 races.
I do. My hands start.
Mark feels bad for having too many chips.
Fold, 3 fold.
Mark's got ace king again. JD
I don't know if it's
finally has a hand
lucky.
that he can defend and play with here raised.
You got me?
Yes, sir.
All right, I call.
You want to play show 1, JD? Here.
No, he called.
No, I know. I'm going to give him change. So he has.
3 teal. Just give 3 teal. Not too
No,
much
no,
right.
I can't
It's
give him.
finishing, so just give him 3 teal.
I can change it too.
Here, yeah, let's do that.
Here's 3 teal.
Give me a change. Okay.
Okay.
Now, some of that money was mine.
No.
That you
The
just-
400 was
Oh,
yours.
the 400, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's very smooth. Wow, yeah. You say you feel bad.
I told you I'm half Chinese.
C7 calls. 1200.
What does that have to do with Chinese? What?
JD's just like, let's get on with this hand. I got ace king.
Nephews are half
There's nothing
Chinese.
to do with
Just want to hit
Chinese. What are you
something.
talking about? Not only you win, you steal, and then you insult our people.
I'm not
They
insulting
both have
anybody.
What else do you want?
big flush draws, but obviously Mark has the best hand.
I know. It's coming. Just relax.
Just hope JD can
I got
dodge a
big draw,
spade
JD.
here.
Bink!
Nope, JD needs to fire. He just gave away his hand. Friggin' fire.
I finally missed one.
C7 bets 2,000.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
C9 folds.
Good hand.
Let's go.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, JD. You had to go for it there. I mean,
King comes on the river, we could go all
Mark.
in and nothing.
Mark gave away his hand. He had to bet there.
Look at the squid. Yeah, you're a squid. Maybe the standard squid is better. This is too bloody. What do you guys think?
We can play whatever you want.
I like this.
Let's play this.
Oh, no, well, JD's already gone.
What do you guys think about this game?
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the progressive spot.
What about JD?
I'm fine, yeah.
What about you guys?
You want to just play the other one, we'll play the other
How
one.
about next time?
No, it's not.
Next time it will be standard. Let's just call it
C7
standard.
to 200. C9 folds.
So I'm the only victim when I mentioned about it, huh?
C1 calls 200.
If you run bad during stand-up, you could just lose heaps.
Oh, question.
Actually, a few pretty hands here.
C4 calls 200.
Yeah, I've been many times.
Kind of like the eight nine of diamonds, 9 8 of diamonds, ace 9 of hearts. All these hands are going to stay in, and of course, the king jack flops the best hand.
7 6. One check. C3 bets 900.
L's had a rough day. I don't see him folding.
4 calls 900. C7 folds. C1 folds.
Let's see if L can bink a heart here or an ace. And he does.
Check. C3 check.
Bruce has had a horrible day. And L's probably going to take the rest of what he has here. Both players are
All in. C4 bet.
had a rough day. It's tough to fold here because L's capable.
C3 calls.
And
Nice hit. I'm out. I'm done.
Bruce is out for the day. L's capable of representing that there, so I don't blame Bruce for calling there.
I also had the not flush, and then you folded.
They come
Runner, yeah.
It
happened twice in 5 hours.
I'm not calling. I'm so short. I have to call. I'm
Yeah.
king. You know.
How does it work for progressive?
Like normally, like right now it's 2 fish, right? Normally, like you pay for 2. You pay doesn't come.
Hold on. So, Bruce, you mind paying the squid?
What is it? What I owe? 1,000?
No, you owe 2 because
You'll be splitting with the loser.
You owe
doesn't have
JD
one?
100 and you owe L 100.
Oh, you guys 100 each?
Right? Yeah, he doesn't know. We don't have a button.
Yeah, we don't have a button. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
owe
that's
L
fine,
100
that's
and you owe JD.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Whatever you guys want to do is fine.
Yeah.
Both 100?
Well, I'd rather you continue, of course.
Yeah, I'm tapped. I didn't
Because
bring
this
any
is
more
the
money than
second
that.
time you set out when the squid is on.
Yeah, I don't have any more money on me though. I don't want to borrow from anybody.
Okay, just pay me and JD.
Okay, what are you? Owe you 100 each?
Yeah.
And so we have 5 more. Now it's like 7.
So 7 instead of 8.
Don't deal me in. Don't deal me in.
Oh, just kill that.
JD, I'll get you later.
Yeah. Here, Jay.
Here.
Yeah.
They're doing some accounting before Bruce leaves the game.
Well, yeah, it's just, but we're playing stand-up.
Wait, no. How long was the stream got?
Probably about 30 minutes.
Okay.
What did you say?
Thanks, guys.
30 minutes.
JD, call me and I'll give you rights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wayne also said he can give me a ride.
Oh, sorry. I'm the, what am I?
You're the 25.
Yeah, I can give you a ride, no problem. But if it's going out of your...
But what is going on? I'm confused.
Yeah, JD put in the 50.
Oh, okay.
No idea what's going on.
I'm the big one.
You're the big one.
Okay.
All right.
So you're first.
Okay.
First side, JD.
Well, that's his.
So, so what's the squid game right now? Like
It's
continue?
1-1. We'll
It's
just
5 more, and whoever loses
We'll
pays
play
5.
7.
Yeah, we only play to 7.
And whoever loses only
Only
pays 5.
pays 500 because you guys already got 100 each.
So do we put the...
Hang in there with us. We got
No,
shorthanded
you can
game.
leave it out.
Okay.
We've got 30 minutes
Yeah, we'll
left.
just play with, instead of 8 tokens, 7 tokens.
50, call.
Call.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Excuse me.
30.
Raise to 500 on 1.
So I gotta go pretty soon.
Thanks for playing, Bruce. Fish Bruce has ace queen.
Everybody fold.
takes down the pot.
All right, guys. So how do you guys want to do collection for this round?
Bump out.
We'll do bump out. Did we not do a bump out yet?
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
So that was the first round.
Yeah, okay.
Do it this time.
Check.
Our graphics catch up here. Doesn't look like anyone has a queen.
White Chinese there, all.
Oh, yeah, I
The
checked.
white Chinese check? Okay.
Long time ago.
Okay, but it's 300.
L takes down the pot.
It doesn't move.
Let's see if JD can make a majestic comeback.
JD's a big one.
JD's a big.
He just was the big one.
No.
No, because it was. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
We should leave in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay? Just call me. I'll meet you up front.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
Take
20
care,
minutes,
everybody. That's fine.
All right.
we're basically done. Should be done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shadow 100?
Yeah.
Shadow 100 on 9. Base to 400. C1.
Fish Bruce raises it up at King 8. Gets a call from pocket sixes with L, and Mark can't miss. Of course he's going to call with 7-4.
9 call.
Watch him flop her straight. Not really close.
Check.
I can see Fish Bruce c-betting here, and he does. He usually does.
3500.
L can get sticky in the spot, but he's going to let it go.
9
We're winding down the game here. Let's do a bit of recap here. We've had some big hands. We had quads earlier, and full house made a good fold. Mark has been on fire. Good shot of JD there. I like those shades. They almost look like chrome hearts. Nice. Shriv is sneaking out, squeaking out. Small win profit today. There's the man, all smiles. Mark is all smiles. He's got all the chips. It's up 25 grand. We all love it when we have those days, right? Okay, back to the game. Live at the Commerce Casino Bally Live Poker, GG. Poker, it's a great game.
Sounds like.
Everybody's got a piece of this turn. Nice river for JD. JD needs to make a comeback in this last 30 minutes or so, and he might just... The one-liner out there, I don't know if he's going to get a call from any of these guys. I'm sure he and Mark have played a lot together, and Mark might just figure it out and dump his hand. Fish Bruce has been in a few tough spots here in the last hour, and he was up for most of the game. If he calls here, he's going to go in the red. Gonna let it go. Good fold.
Okay.
How many left? He didn't show any.
It doesn't need to show. It's second one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, 2 left. Well, I guess just me and Mark anyway.
Yeah, 2 left.
It's just me and you.
Oh. There's 6 out,
5 out.
Basically, you're losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat Mark.
Basically.
Nobody can beat Mark.
I'm Chinese.
Nobody can beat Mark.
They told me
That is the name of the game today.
No, my brother is Chinese.
Your brother is Chinese?
Raise the 300.
No, but he speaks fluent. He speaks fluent.
You just said it. You just said it.
7-4.
His kids are half Chinese.
It's like gender.
No.
You can change it.
Yeah.
But he's fluent. I can't speak it, but he does. He actually has his Hong Kong.
Pocket Kings. How many times have we seen Pocket Kings today? That's rare. What, 5 times? 4 or 5 times? This time Fish Bruce has it. Let's see if he can. I don't see Mark has hit every friggin' flop, so let's see if he comes along. I doubt it.
It's not worth it, Bruce.
You beat Mark.
See that? It's possible.
Yeah, beat him in like all this like $300 pot, and he only wins the one over 10 grand. Sure. That's how it works.
You to bet in the quads.
He win, he steal, he angle. And then he insult.
But what if he had more fun?
Did you win another one or no?
Yeah, I did. 7
It's the last one.
This is it.
Give up.
A few more hands to go. Hang in there. Maybe JD can make a huge comeback.
Don't care.
Oh, no, it's whatever, huh?
You're going to double.
The coolest guy at the table.
Give up.
No.
Oh, I didn't even know you gave up.
He and Elle are in the red, about the same. Rough day.
You're just too happy. It's free call, man.
Yeah, it's free money.
Oh shit! I should have called.
I know, you should have called for sure.
I can double.
Yeah.
I just have a terrible hand.
Check.
JD flops a gutter. Going to bet out.
Oh, yours. 400.
I had a terrible,
so
terrible
300
hand.
to Bruce and 1 to JD, right? 2 to JD.
I need
No, 3 to JD, 3 to Bruce, and 1 to...
2 to me.
Well, how do you have 2? You have 1.
Double. I doubled. One
Well,
each.
we
One
chose
each.
you 1.
Yeah, one each.
Yeah.
I owe JD
Excuse me.
3.
Okay.
Playing progressive stand up here.
Yeah. And I owe Bruce 3, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go, JD.
Last one?
Yeah, let's do our last
Let's do the last one, yeah.
You're on a roll, dude.
Did you move the button?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay,
did.
we were big blind last time. Remember you
Okay,
folded?
okay.
You said you should fold.
Oh, right. Very smart.
It just like needles him again.
Very smart.
All right. Call.
No, this is a
straddle.
straddle.
Straddle 100. Straddle. Raise to 450. 5 fold.
Pocket. Friggin' pocket kings again. I don't know if I've ever seen that many kings in like 4 or 5 hours. It's like 5 or 6 times. Mark's going to call this time with 9-6. He has to, because he hasn't missed. He missed this time. Al's going to take in a small pot.
That is 400.
Oh, no.
It's like, no.
You are hard to beat.
Mark is hard to beat today.
Straddle 1-9.
Got a few more hands to go, and we're gonna. Can you see a comeback by JD? He's sitting on about 17,000, right?
4-5 fold.
Could make a comeback up against a big gets a big hand against Mark.
Call.
Ace-5, 3-4 diamonds. Of course, Mark hits a flop, and wow, going to play a little sneaky against Bruce, because Bruce likes to see bet.
200 call.
Mark picks up 2 pair, giving Bruce a gutter. It'd be brutal if a deuce came on the river. Mark's actually raising his gutter. It's not going to work. When you play against a player that just hasn't missed all day, yeah, you let it go. Nice play. Fish Bruce folds.
How you do it?
Unbeatable.
He's unbeatable. Fish Bruce was hoping to get that deuce on the river.
Oh, I put my fucking money in the pot. And
Mark, of course, turns 2 pair.
I did that too. Oh, am I down? And I'm pure Chinese. Pure.
Not real.
Okay, JD, get in there and fight.
Raise 3 from 4. 5 4.
They're short-handed, so all these guys are expanding their opening ranges.
7 4.
Started with 8 players down to 5. Queens. Once again, we've seen a lot of big hands today.
Got him all out the game.
Seriously, we've seen queens.
Not a challenge.
Probably about 5 times too.
Be happy to take it right now.
I have a feeling Al's gonna get in there and fight with the Jack-9 suited. Excuse me. Yeah.
How much?
1,050.
You could give up, you know.
Somebody has to beat Mark. Mark can't be happy with the ace.
Check.
Maybe Al can steal it from him. figure this one out. Mark's not checking an ace here. Yeah, Mark knows where he's at.
You guys have fun. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Whoever's playing tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
Unbeatable.
Yeah, why did he?
Unbeatable.
Yeah, why did I call? That's such a fish.
Literally, he's got a tattoo on his face.
Al's the big fish today, I guess, he says.
Yeah.
There's the shark.
Huge smile, and then I still call.
Shark is having a good day.
Oh, Lord.
Two? You have 2 or 3 now?
Two.
Two. Yeah.
Didn't you just
The ace-5 was the first one.
The ace-5 was
Yeah.
the first one.
And we're trying to give you more squid. How smart.
I can't fold for anything.
How much? 100.
Mark may be winning every pot, but JD's not going anywhere and Al's not going anywhere, it looks like. Al's actually raising, so see if JD can figure this out. 2 callers. Of course, Mark turns 2 pair. Don't we love it when we have these days? Can't miss no matter what hand you have.
That is 1200.
L's definitely probably a little tilted. He needs a 5. And 5 only. Mark's checking in the dark. Al's got heart, man. He's always had heart. Quick call. It's just almost laughable. And I think that's how Mark's feeling too.
He's playing the turn card and well playing the flop on the flop.
Crazy.
That is 4 because he knows the 7 is coming.
That is crazy. Hey, thanks for joining us here today at Bally Live Poker live at the Commerce Casino Hotel in beautiful Los Angeles. Mark's almost feeling sorry for winning all this money. Mark's up over 31 grand. We're glad you joined us today. My sidekick Kiero took his anime games and backpack home with him.
God, so bad.
He's a Pikachu obsessed person.
7, raise.
Mark's going to raise with the pretty Jack 10.
I give up.
No one wants to play with Mark at this time.
No point, huh?
Who would?
Who said we're gonna keep playing this?
Shriv turned out a little profit in this game. Hung in there. Had some big hands.
You got 2 more.
Lost earlier on the stream when he flopped a set. Lost to straight on the river.
No, 200 scrap.
Been a tough day for a couple players, especially L and Bruce.
Call whatever you want.
I understand what you mean, but
Okay.
And JD. I would not bet against Mark with just a few hands to go. JD just saw 7-4 win by Mark. I don't see Mark folding Jack 9, but I do see him hitting the flop. Not this time. It's kind of a fair fight, though. Who's going to take a stab at it? We'll take it down. Kind of hits the range of what JD called with pre, what they think he called with pre. Let's see if Fish Bruce can sniff it out. Would be a bit of a hero call on the turn here. He's going to let it go. Okay, we're down to the last hand. So remember, check out ballylive.com. Check out tomorrow when Kitty Quo shows up, we hope. It's always fun to watch Kitty play. Like I said about a dozen times, but you'll be entertained and might learn something. She's very, very good. Not sure who's going to show up tomorrow in the booth or who's going to show up at the table, but I know Kitty is supposed to be here. Last hand.
Shadow 9.
These guys might stick around, play after the stream, but it's been fun. I really appreciate everybody joining us, me and my sidekick Kiero, or vice versa. However we both look at it.
Or call 100 for C1.
But you've experienced live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. Bally Live Poker, brought to you by Ggpoker. And JD's going to get in there, Queen Jack. I think. Thinking about raising. Maybe.
Around 3. 3 behind.
Al's always got a good attitude at the table. He's had a really rough day. Mark can't fold. He's got 9-5.
So it's over after this.
Yeah.
And Mark does what he's been doing all game. It's middle pair, got the best hand. But JD's got a straight draw here, and it's a bit of a fair fight. But of course, L leads out. L's had bad timing today, man. JD's going to call. Mark's going to call. Love that feeling when you just don't think you can ever lose. Come on, JD. Like I said, thanks for joining us here at Bally Live Poker. You're in the Los Angeles area, come over to the Commerce, have a great meal, sit down and play some cool poker. All kinds of games here. Mark hits 2 pair on the river. JD does not get there. And that's the kind of day it's been for JD. And that's the kind of day it's been for Mark. Yeah, I appreciate you guys and girls watching the stream today. It's good to be back in the booth. Thank you to our great production team. Brian, our director. Wayne, our super producer, for inviting me over today. It's been a long, hot summer so far. I'm back from Vegas and looking forward to being in LA for the rest of the summer.
1 second.
Al, what are you doing? You can't beat this guy.
If I get a big glass of ice in a to-go cup.
Al's just so frustrated. Is this the GG moment to end the game? L thinking about calling the guy that hasn't missed the whole game. L's just got a bluff catcher. I mean, Mark has not really got out of line. He's got smashed with the deck. Let it go. Let it go. L, let it go.
I only have a 4.
No good.
It is done.
Oh.
Mark's telling him the truth.
4 is no good.
He's told him the truth the whole game. He's been really cool, actually.
You have a 9?
A 10's no good. How's that? I'll tell you both.
He's being really nice here and not being greedy at all. Listen to him, Al. Yeah. Class act, Mark, letting him know. Al was thinking Mark's just trying to push it around, but he hasn't missed all day, man. Yeah, see, it's that funny. He hits 2 pair in the river.
I'm being nice, and JD wants to stick it in me.
JD's raising? Is this going to work? Sort of gave away his hand the way he was talking in a way. He said 10's no good. JD's got some cojones on his today right here. Got some heart, man. Is Mark going to fold this? I was rooting for a comeback with JD. This will just be a little dent of a comeback, but...
This is the last hand anyway.
This is the last hand, yeah. All right, how are you 100? Oh, you 100?
Mark was giving away his hand.
There's only one loser?
Me and Bruce.
Bruce also lost?
Yeah, Bruce owes you 100.
Okay, give me a 100.
What you gonna do, Mark? Last hand of the day.
I really don't know what I want to do.
Didn't think you did.
Step yourself.
What's he putting JD on?
Make a set of 5s?
Yeah. Did he really get to the river with a set of 5s?
JD?
6 7s possibly, but maybe 6 7 spades. I don't know.
I mean, I made a hand on the river.
Of course he did. Of course you did, Mark. I love JD.
Thank you, dear.
Got heart, man. There's Jenny, our server, popping in on the last hand. It's kind of cool. Little decision here at the last hand of the day. Everybody else is packing up. He goes, would JD really make this move on the last hand if he didn't have it?
I want to take 27 minutes and 32 seconds.
Would he really make this play if he didn't have a hand?
Would you do that?
Exactly. Ballsy, but a lot of heart, JD. I love it. Gonna call. Mark has not made too many mistakes, if 0 today. JD's just being still.
How much is it? Yeah, I don't think I can fold.
I didn't think so. You can watch this back, JD. I was pulling for you. It's a good heart, man.
So I owe 3,000, right?
2,900 for Mark to call. JD's like, please, please, please fold.
Right. Okay, I can't fold.
Yeah, you would. Nice.
Class act, JD.
Had to give it a whirl.
You spun it, gave it a whirl. Good game, JD. Good to have you in the game as always. Hey, thanks for coming. Camps, thanks for visiting us here on Bally Live Poker. Always having a good time here in LA. And we appreciate Ggpoker. It's a great game. Everybody had fun. Well, Mark had more fun than most. Looks like he's finishing up over 38 grand. Well, a couple other guys through the party.
I just couldn't figure out.
Mark's going to have a party.
Al, good to see you.
Yeah.
Good game, bro.
I just couldn't.
Good game.
When it came down to it, I said, there's just no way he could have played those hands to the river like that.
Mark's got the monster stack to end the game at 53,000. V-pip. Mark came over the top of the side there and barely squeaked that V-pip by, but he's the big winner in the game with 38,000. Bruce L. JD through the party. Poseidon, I think first time played in the game. Up. Fantastic Fox had a great game, had to go a little early. Thanks for joining us here on Bally Live Poker from the Commerce Casino in lovely Los Angeles. Have a good evening, everybody.